All right, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Another weekend, another stream. How y'all been? How y'all doing? Tachyon, hello. Max Payne. What'd you say to me? Toro Mishi Chikara? Hey Tachyon, I practiced a little bit. I think I'm better at it. And I realized something. I can't say every word separately because the way Luffy has, like, I pulled up a video this week over the past couple days. And then Luffy says like 2 words together, which actually makes it much easier to say the whole sentence. So I think I can do it. Of course, now that I'm going to do it out loud, it doesn't know if I'm going to be able to make it happen. Blair, hello. Good morning to you as well. All right, so I got to say the Kazoku Oni. Okay, let's do it. Kazoku Oni. Ori wa naru. That's the best I can do. I don't know why the deep voice came out, you know? I don't know. Either way, that's the way I'm going to say it. But how y'all doing this morning? Good day. I need to okmall, I did it. What'd you do, Moo? I hit my goal. I don't recall what your goal was, bruh. Glad you hit it, but what was it? Level 10 Derwin cleared the Manticore. Oh hell yeah! What build were you doing? I'm trying to figure something out here. Test. How about now? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see if this works. There we go, now it's showing up. GG, you nailed it. Thank you, thank you. Dual wielding dagger with a lot of throwables, flaming pots, and spider flasks. That'd probably do it. Potion of blindness. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, congratulations, Moo. You've proven it's baseable. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Very welcome. Very welcome. I think we are good to go, guys. I'm gonna close out of here, and I'm also gonna close out of this. I'll pull those up if I need to. Got the traveling salesman achievement. All right, Tachyon, dude, you're on your way to get all of them. You are well on your way. Valmir. I don't know if you saw, but Benny cleared the Manticore naked. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I seen the thing. People be doing some crazy things, man. I can't imagine he's trying this stuff non-permadeath. Because I've seen some people do some crazy things, but then like you hear the story afterward and you're like, oh. You tried like 20 times until you eventually got it. Okay. Fair. Why is there another nice one right here? But maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know if he did it permadeath, but he said it took him 2 tries. Oh, yeah, then probably not. 2 tries, though. That's not bad. I'm guessing non-perma, though. If it only took him twice, that's not terrible. Better than being like, yeah, it was like 30 attempts, but I finally did it. That's a difference. Oh, wow, there's fodder in here. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. BRB ads, 8. Leaf-shaped bolts. Yes, take those as well. Let me turn the speed hacks up. I can't think straight when I'm going this slow early in the morning. Never mind, only one ad. I'm back. Welcome back. Stoneshard open. I think we're last we were working on was knocking out tier 3 dungeons, right? I think we cleared the monastery. I think. Pretty sure we cleared that one. Tier 5, tier 5. Now, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say somewhere over here will be a tier 4 dungeon. Is what my guess is. Because we knocked this one out. Possibly up here in the corner. And possibly in this little area. So this generalized area, there's probably going to be a dungeon. So the goal is to just keep on knocking out some tier 4s and we gain experience and hopefully better gear. Currently sitting at, I'm just going to keep an eye on the dodge levels. Keep those high. Dodge. Where's my dodge? 83%. I would like to get that up to closer to 90 and keep it at around 90 the whole time. That'll help us keep us alive. Other than that, immunity's at 63. What do we have in our for food? We just gotta get our bearings here, chat. We do have enchanting scrolls, smoke bombs. Do I have any ID scrolls? I have a couple of ID scrolls. This one's gonna be maximum energy. It's fully repaired. That one's fully repaired. Let me go into town. I'll sell whatever I can. We'll see if there's any maps to purchase as well. That might help us out too. Yeah, I might have to do take a trip and walk all the way down to where I want to be to look for those dungeons. I'm hoping to knock out some tier 5s today. All right. Oh, I forgot to start my vertical stream. I better do that real quick. There we go. That was my bad. All right, moving on. By Chilla, hello, good morning to you. Welcome. I knew we had ID scrolls up in here, chat. I hate that you can't put those away. Oh, I got a lot of ID scrolls. I'm gonna need a lot, so I'm gonna buy them all up. And some enchanting scrolls. Now we're gonna go ahead and sell what we can here. We got 1,300. We're gonna be good. All right, what kind of crap do I have? Sell that. I got way too many purses. I have a backpack in here. I could probably use that to help store some more items. I bought so much stuff. I guess there's not a whole lot in there, is there? All right, not a big deal. Let's head back. I'll reorganize whatever I can. Probably do some walking. It sucks that you can't see that. There's no map for sale. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure he didn't have a map that we haven't already seen. Yeah, we already bought that one, which really sucks. Thinking about how to do this. Do I have my caravan travel? And while it's traveling, uncovering pathways? Or do I literally just have to walk around? I guess we're just gonna be doing some walking. They should always carry those maps, in my opinion. You know what I mean? It's just too much effort. It's too early for this. Alright, let me get some water. Drink up, collect water. Probably have to bring some food with me. Oh, and repair my gear. What do you got? 57, not bad. 28's not bad. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Alright, let me so that one needs cloth? This one needs leather. Got plenty of leather somewhere. That'll work. Uh, 481. Link switch. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I got gold there. Gold there. And ancient coins on this one. So the ancient coins go here. I can keep... merge that. I'll keep 1100 on me. I'll grab a little bit more food. Let's do a meat omelet. And some healing supplies. I don't plan on getting any fights, but at the same time, just in case. All right, I guess we're gonna walk up here. See if I can't find a dungeon. If I can't find a dungeon there, I'll start wandering down until I find something. It's too bad I don't have the pigeon thing unlocked. I could have just done that. Oh well, not a big deal. We're just gonna do some exploring, chat. Probably should have done some exploring off camera, but that's no fun, right? I'll extend the question to everybody else that's starting to roll on in. How was your guys' week? Hopefully everybody had a nice time this week. Nothing too crazy. Bad guys? I want to level up. Let's do this. Now he's got a charge. That's perfect. Flamius, good morning, good morning. Let's go straight up and then start wandering around. Bunny rabbits. Two swordsmen? Ugh. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm worried about. Is those guys with swords start getting into those tier 5s, and that's what we're going to be looking at damage wise. That's no good. So that's where I'm like really wondering if like I should add more dodge to all of my gear. We're at max dodge when we start moving around. We were at 83, 85, 87. You can probably be at like 91. I think 91 looks pretty decent as a dodge chance. Did I really just find someplace? Is that gonna be a dungeon? I hope so. Bruh. Did I really? That's the Chapel of Holy's Hair. Well, that's the tier 5. That's I'm not looking for that one. No, but that's cool. We found it. That's one less dungeon I gotta look for. All right, well, moving on. Has anyone been trying any new games lately? I know the Oblivion remake just came out. I really don't want to buy it. It's 50 bucks. But it looks really good. By the way, if you're walking through the forest like I am, avoid the wolves because they might tell you that they might be impersonating your grandma, which we can't have that happen. Unless you're me, then of course, by all means, speak with the wolves. Just like that. What level? 22? Almost level 23. That give me a little bit more accuracy. What's 15 points perception right now? Is there anything? What was the two-handed axe one? Oh, good. I get finish him next. Fantastic. Yeah, we want to get that as soon as we can. Judging by the fact there's a dungeon right there that we just found, I don't think there's going to be anything else up here in the corner. But like I said, I never know. What's that? Holy, did I really? Fort Eatbird, let's go. All right. Should I clear the outside and then come back, or should I just bring my caravan over here right now? That's cool. I'll go over my caravan. I did not honestly think I was gonna get that lucky finding these two dungeons. I thought I was gonna walk all the way down. Very nice. So how many tier 4s have we found? 1, 2, 3. Did I find the other undead one? No, so the other undead one has to be here. Otherwise, tier 5, and tier 5. Oh, that's so good. I got lucky, dude. Now from here, I can actually see everything, so I'll just head straight back to the caravan. I guess, I don't know. We have literally one more dungeon to which is Fort Ebert, and we would have cleared all the tier 4 style contracts. So I'm wondering if we should go knock out like an undead. Also, ability-wise, what have I missed out on? Fatigue and experience, and negative fumble and crit. We don't have a fumble. And extra crit's nice. Those two and maim and kill are the ones we're looking for. It's 4 more level ups. TM Toady, you lurking, brother? How you doing? I found my 2 dungeons, Toady. So we're knocking out another tier 5 dungeon. And then I'll probably go all the way down to Brand and knock out a tier. I'm thinking the undead will be the easiest ones to go with. They're pretty dumb. Undead are. Humans probably gonna be the scariest ones. I don't know. I shouldn't just say it like that. But proselite dungeons are gonna be pretty bad too, especially the entranceways. Ooh. Ooh, not good. Iago, good morning to you. How you doing? Peace to team. Hello there. Welcome on in, everybody. Ooh, so many dogs. And we leveled up. It's more accuracy. And we want finish him. Grants 200 X-Rex plus 50% body part damage plus 4% accuracy. The target's health is above 50%, meaning that our accuracy would have a little like 4% more on the first part of his HP, and then more weapon damage, which puts us up to, you know, higher than 46. And negative 4 fumble. The fumble is not a big deal, but extra accuracy is always nice. And then causing injuries and bleeds with 200 axes. Grants 5% weapon damage and 4 crits for 5 turns. Can stack 3 times. 200 axe hits against targets affected by injury. We don't care about the energy drain. And everything dies so quick, so we don't really need, like, it's harder to stack this. But we know for a fact we can take advantage of the first half and the second half of this. And then critical, yeah, for the extra damage is fatal strike. Let's go for finish him first. Try to increase those damaged body parts. There's a lot of pupper dogs out here. What are you gonna do for your next build? I don't know yet. I haven't really been thinking about it. I wanna do a build with every single weapon type in mind. You're bleeding and your leg's injured. And you're dead. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I want to do a build with every weapon type so I can have like a build guide that got a weapon with it. So I haven't done a sword build. I don't have a two-handed sword build. I don't have a two-handed mace build. I'm gonna be working on spears as my next build for YouTube, so that one's being worked on right now. The battle mage with staves, I've actually gonna be putting that together this next coming week. So let's see, that's off the table. Shields, I suck at them. I threw that build away and probably deleted it already. So range, that's check marked. We've done technically dual wielding, but I haven't done a dagger focus one. I got one with like that the duckler I should say, which was more or less daggers. So I could probably use swords, axes, maces. So two-handed swords, two-handed axes, two-handed maces. Yeah, that's kind of like what we're thinking. Somewhere between there. I guess I didn't even need to bring my food with me. All right. Let me get my gear repaired. I ain't got no money. Give me a sec. I got money. I got money. It's somewhere. Where's Varen at? All right, Varen, it is time to hit the road. We're gonna go all the way to Fort Eatbert. That's our next destination. And then I'm thinking we go to Bryn. And then we go to the undead. Human or proselite afterward. Hopefully I can make it all the way here. And then all the way down to Bryn. That seems quite far. And I don't think I have the extra wheels, do I? I don't have the wheels, I don't have the horses, so I might not be able to make that trip. Antonio, I would love to see the spear build. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. I was gonna share the link or let the other individual know. I just couldn't find the comment. There was a commenter back on YouTube, I don't know, maybe a month ago. Joined the channel because I wanted to see a spear build, and I was like, I got you once I'm finished with what I'm currently working on, and I'm working on it now. I'm hoping that the devs release an update soon. I was hoping towards the end of this month at the very least, but that's, you know, hopium and reality are two different things. So maybe not. If they do, that'd be really cool, but I ain't gonna hold my breath. All right, so we already know what we need to do here, chat. So I'm gonna grab up this. We're gonna just, I guess, put it right here. We're gonna need now bodkins. Yeah, we're solid with bodkins. Everything's repaired. I got healing supplies. We'll need a lot more than that. I got money, so get me a buff. Yeah, I'll get a buff. I'll buy a buff. What else do I need? A couple smoke. I don't need this. Where's my Searches toolkit? 2 Searches toolkits. Make sure those are fully repaired. The one is not. There we go. Searches toolkits. I'll grab a paregoric. My smoke bombs, paragoric. Do I have any artifacts, Chad? I do. I have this one. So that's if I need to, I can remove the aftermath buff. I don't need that since that's for proselytes or undead. Pain meds. Can't forget pain meds. Bandages, of course. I'll move this one around and actually get me a bandage that I can has a full stack. Oh, that's a lot more bandages. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of bandages. I guess it's better to save the sorry sometimes, but still, that's a lot. That is a lot of bandages. Then we need to bring leather scraps. You know, just in case. Cloth. Do I have any cloth? And this drug, quite possibly, if I want to level up. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. I just cleared a tier 5 proselytes. I'm here at Battle Mage today, and for some reason it was pretty easy. Well, that makes sense. It's a Battle Mage. Reaper, what kind of battle mage? You talking about staff battle mage? Usually anytime somebody says battle mage, that's what they mean. Rexand, Alex, hi Mr. Farmer, hello. Good morning. Alright, we're a little thirsty, chat. Not a big deal. Craft up some eggs. We'll get filled up first. To make sure we're not hungry prior to popping into that dungeon. And then I'm gonna craft up a meat omelet. There we go. Now we have cabbages or whatever that is. Yeah, pickled cabbage and meat omelet. Get our prayer buff. Should I get his buff? If the goal is ultimately to do the undead next? That's great fact. Undead next, right there. I want to do the humans. Yeah, I probably have enough time. Have you thought about a two-handed sword block? I have indeed, yeah. I figure what we can do is when we're finished with this, we'll do a vote. And I'll cover the weapons that I want to do next and have you guys vote on them. And then we'll do that. And we'll run that as a next live playthrough. All right, Leaf, let's go ahead and get me a buff. What did we talk about last time, buff-wise? Hold up. Let me save. And then we'll do a buff. Because I can't remember which buff is the more important one. Buff. So I think we did agility last time. I didn't add dodge. It's either gonna be strength or perception. Accuracy, crit. That's probably where we're gonna be standing at. Then accuracy and crit. Make sure I can actually hit the enemies. Crit chance so we can land some more devastating blows. I got food, got smoke. Got my cape here. Prayer buff. I'm not gonna touch her buff yet. It's got too long of a cooldown. Gotta clear the outside first, as always. Now, last I saw, there was a what do you call them? A geomancer out here. Now, you might be a bit of a pain in the butt. Let's see, ability stats. I'm looking for how much range we have. A vision is 11, so That's 11. That's 12. I gotta go back 1. Shout to pull 1 person. What? Oh, great. I pulled everybody. He's gonna wind up at us. That wasn't so bad. Geo treaties 4. Goodness gracious. Read. Pearl necklace. I'll just have to put some of this stuff inside of the chest over here. Didn't do a very good job pulling them away, did I? I didn't think he'd be able to hit me, but whatever. Lucky. Oh, right. They're just outside of range, but he's bleeding. And we got this guy. He's got a 3 tile charge. I think he can't charge me if I'm standing right here. That's getting a bit much, isn't it? Shit. That's getting a bit much, you guys, don't you think? He's gonna hit us. Yeah, I kind of figured that would hurt. Yeah, we need a lot more dodge. Goodness, that was a big hit. Oof. We survived, but wow. Not fun. Mage Hunter got hard countered though? Yeah, I mean, that was a fun one at least. All right, let's put some stuff away in here. I don't know what to put in there. Here, for this first one, I'm just gonna offload a couple things. Just so we can pick up the things we dropped outside. And I'll come back here and pick this stuff up. And put the rest of those items in here. This and... Wait, I picked up a couple things. Where are the other... Oh, the other one was gold. That's right. Toss that away. Alright, what they drop? So we have my bolts. I'll take them back. We have gaming dice. We've got bolt. Piece of steel. Some actually fairly decent items here. Garbage. Garbage. Piece of steel. Hunting net. Naval hatchet. Back edition. 167. I probably don't need that, do I? Now the net might be a pretty good idea to bring along with us. Boss scraps. Tough. Mayan. Most of that shit's broken. Got a barrel here too. Earrings. All right. Now we have some cloth scraps if I want to bring those with me. Keep my stuff repaired. Where's my little cloth scraps? Get that fully repaired. Get this one. It's barely down. Boots are done by 5 and down by a little bit. What do I have? I didn't take very many leather, did I? Man, I'm so dumb. How am I gonna pick this stuff back up and put it away in the right place? And pick that back up. Put it back away. This needs to be moved over. That needs to be moved over. Okie dokie. Take the net with me? Alright, we should be good now. Here goes nothing. Are we trapped in? Figured as much. Nobody at the entranceway. That's good. So what we're gonna do is open. Move you around. Toss, 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 toss. They're coming up on me. I was getting a little nervous. Like, wait, I'm not ready yet. Toss, 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 toss. Then toss the backpack. Pick up the cloak. Let's go ahead and just drink Nikov right off the bat. I know I brought Paragorp. Let's drink the Nikov. You already know I'm here. Okay. Good job. Good job. Mighty Isra, how you doing? So far so good. It's our first dungeon of the day. That's worth it. I can sell that. I don't know if I have enough room in my caravan, but give it a shot. Oh, this guy. It's not too bad. Dead. Oh, come on, man. This is the thing that sucks about this particular crossbow is it just does not have the range that I need. I probably should have gone for range over accuracy. So it's like increase my accuracy. It's got 89% chance to hit, but I gotta get so freaking close. Ah. Hey, at least that spearman's getting kind of wrecked. I can't see nobody. Nice. All right, we're doing fairly well. Ooh, out of range. All right, so at Mace Street 3. Experience-wise, we're at 37. Okay, we'll be almost level 24 here real quick. Piece of leather. Let me grab that. Let's see. Use it here. Chest. Move this over to the purse. Apparently I still have my money, so I can't carry much in the way of my purse. Let's see, nightstand's empty, bodkins. We can go north from here. That shield's probably gonna be worth a pretty penny. Gold. More gold. Some drugs. Let's see. How many tiles can I shoot away? I think it was 8 plus 1. So 9 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Realistically, when I switch weapons, it's right here. So I can move up 2 more tiles. 1, 2. Reload. Dun dun dun. Leather plates? That's perfect. I'll take and leave those there. I tried Leo dual wielding daggers, focused on agility and dexterity. Then strength, but got 150 plus HP and energy with his passive. Got lucky with a cursed ring that gave bonus damage with a penalty to pain. It sounds like it did pretty decent. Did you have a good time with it? Let's go this way. Nightstand, gold. Got a little bear. I had a guy on my Discord. He got 2 rings cursed in one run. One of them had the weapon damage with the pain reduction, or pain increase, I should say. And the other one was the life drain. Yeah, by far. Oh, that's so good. I missed. Oh, this guy isn't too bad. He did get that hit off, but it's okay. No, I was trying to loot things. Could you please go back upstairs? Racks gonna be empty. Elven Ice Wing. We are running low on blessing stacks. Maybe I should go downstairs instead of looting. Yeah, let's just stop looting. First guy down. I wasn't bald about it all. Huge bald, hey Maul. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing well, man. How you been? How you doing? That was a pretty good trade-off, wasn't it? They barely did anything. Kenneth Lopez, hello, good morning to you as well. How you doing? Well, good, thanks. I'm glad to hear, Huge. Hell yeah. I gotta stop freaking looting, chat. Oh, we're one shy. Let's just get his attention. Missed. Well, he did now. Oh yeah, he did. He dead too. They all dead. Easy peasy. Ooh, I don't like that guy. Probably throw a net at this dude. that net back. Okay, so nothing there. Mage Hunter. Mage Hunter's dead. I'm gonna swap this net out for a net I can use more often. Get a little drummer boy to come to me. Ah! The little drummer boy's like, "Alright, I'm out. The dog's dead. I'm out." Good day, good morning, Chova. Good morning, good morning. How's the run going? Already put some points into an access pass? Yes, I did. I got currently you got 4 points invested for finish him. One more kill, I'll get Fatal Strike, and then we'll do 2 more level ups to get Maim and Kill, and that'll be it for the 200 axe skills. There's our level up. So Perception, Fatal Strike. So now critical strikes will increase the damage the enemies take by 10%. More leather scales. Let's go ahead and see if we can't use the leather scales right now. Which one? I think my gloves need it. There we go. I believe. Oh, there's another room down here. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Passes only. Holy crap! How does that work? It works. We're a full dodge-based build, but otherwise, you can get active skills, and then you only use the passives essentially. Currently, we got points in survival. We got points in the armored combat, points in the athletics, 1 point in the warfare. Dual wielding's got nothing. And then I got a point into range combat. How do you clear it with light armor? Lots of dodge. I got 83. No, it's not 83 base. It's usually 73 base. But because there's a passive that increases your dodge by moving. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. It's not good at all. I do have a net. We got him to pop it, baby. Fucker. Yeah. Now he says there's a charge skill. 9 turns left on that. Big fat crits. Get out of here. It's my town. Give me your 160 crown. Y'all were worried, weren't you? Not today. This is only a tier 4 though. I say only like it's like easy. It has been pretty easy though. Do I need a cloth yet? Oh, my chest has only gone down by 4? Well, my helmet maybe a little bit. 75% now. There we go. Break that. Already read it. Give me something. Oh, what is this? Let's go! That's so good! That's gonna be perfect for us. More weapon damage and less damage taken. Bruh. You never doubted? Yeah, dang, let's go. All right. What does that even look like for us? Only thing is, like, how do I make room for it? Do I at least leave food behind? I'll come back for that. Let me think about this. If I had a purse with me, I should probably. I'm gonna forget about that purse if I don't put it in here. Put that there. I could leave one of the pain meds behind, probably. When I'm going through a dungeon. Like that. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to how many turns I'd left of that. Oh no! Where's home? This way? How much of a negative am I gonna take? I got 100%. 260 some odd turns left. It's dropping pretty quickly, chat. All right, we need to make our way back up to the top. I'll read chat in a second. I got things to do right now. Where's home? It's so dark I can't see. I need to get my statuette. Come on. Well, shit. Now by now it's kind of pointless, isn't it? There we go. How much did I lose? I lost a little bit. Wasn't too bad though. All right, pick it back up on chat. Very good with a tanker. That the tapestry. No backpack with this build. No, I have a backpack. It's just on the ground. That's an incredible artifact. Too much inventory space, but still amazing. It does take up a lot of inventory space, but I'm still gonna use it. All right. So now that we have this, we have 52 damage for 132 weapon damage. Pretty damn good. 95 accuracy, 17 crit efficiency, damage taken 103. Right, because of the phylactery. That makes sense. Could you imagine? I've been doing a phylactery, bro. So I'm taking more damage. Not anymore. You got a 5 turn, don't you? Yeah, you do. He's gonna be able to hit us from there. Unless I somehow manage to go here. Oh, dang. More leather plates. Boots. Gloves. Gloves. Kitchen, maybe? Kitchen. Or no, that's not a kitchen. I was ready to say kitchen. I'm assuming, let's just go outside, start offloading things. Keep the tapestry on me in case there's some enemies down below that I haven't cleared out just yet. So this. And again, like I said, keep a couple of items with me just in case. Once we discover there's nobody else in here. Where's my backpack at? Right there. Yep, I know. We came a little over prepared. But it's okay. Need that bandage just in case. That's an incredible artifact. Too many inventory space, but still amazing. Are you running Siege right now? Siege, what are you talking about? Siege. Siege what? If I fight like this, I will die in 5 seconds? Siege. Is that a name of a skill? Crossbow. No, we're using Bryn's crossbow. My biggest issue I'm having with it is the range is stupid low. So I don't get that. I do need that max 3. Sorry, maximum range. Well, this one's got the best accuracy. It just doesn't have the range for it. MP okmallery. I'm sorry, I read it the first time in my head, MP. I was like, but thank you so much, MP. Welcome, and glad to have you here. But I took this one, or well, me and chat, we all agreed to take this one. We took it because of the -20 accuracy, so I can hit enemies. But at the same time, I have to get super close to them to take to shoot at their faces, which sucks. I'd rather like get enough free hits off from a distance. So I might swap this out. You see what I'm saying? I remember that that there's a crossbow tier 5 is better than this. With more damage, yeah. The thing that I said, we went for this one with the -20%. There's another one with -10% accuracy and one with -35% accuracy with higher damage. Yeah, it's -35. But I said that's where this one's accuracy is currently sitting at 86% with the Botkins. So you take away another 15, we're in the 70s. Siege has -13 or 14 range. Yeah, a lot of those have a really high range. 70 is too low. So that's where there's the Siege, and then there's the there's one more. There's 2 tier 5 long range crossbows. One was -35, one was -30. I don't remember the names of them right now. But yeah. I'm gonna break stuff down with this. I'm probably not. Oh, that is in good condition. Okay. Constant practice. That's fair. Forgot about constant practice. Reduces distance penalty from accuracy from -2 to -1. Reduces the penalties from accuracy when shooting over obstacles. Reduces the accuracy penalty from bows to bows when shooting at adjacent targets. That helped me hit more. I'm so happy to be in your head. I'll tell you, it was a crazy trip. You should be clean a bit. You should clean a bit there, but it was a fun ride. The Bryn crossbow, yeah, this is the one the Bryn crossbow is the one we're using. Bryn crossbow is the one. It enables point blank crossbow hits. Constant practice does. Then why does it say bows and not crossbows in general? Reduces accuracy penalty to bows when shooting at adjacent targets from -50 to -35, and targets that are 1 tile away from 25 to 15. Medium-sized obstacles. Ah! I wasted a shot. All right, what's the Rax got? Garbage. Garbage. Dismantle. Not shabby at all. This sweet 29. I can sell it. Either that or I break it down. Ooh. I ain't gonna be able to, okay. There is far too much valuable items up in here, and my caravan is already pretty full. This is a problem. Wait, maybe crossbows don't have proximity debuff? You might be right there. So Tody says crossbows never have accuracy debuff from being too close. Bows do. Oh, so that's why it doesn't mention it. That makes sense. 301 skirmisher shield. That's not terrible. The 200, I can live without the 200. Drop these two. It's in the accuracy tooltip of the character sheet. Reading is OP. Oh, you say it's over here? Well, I've never read the accuracy one. It should be pretty straightforward. The chance to land a strike or shot. Accuracy over 100% reduces the target's dodge chance. Ranged weapons receive a penalty to accuracy when shooting at a distance. Shots against targets beyond half the maximum range. What does that mean? What's the maximum range? Ranged weapons receive a penalty to accuracy when shooting at a distant target. Shots against targets beyond half. Oh, beyond half the range. So at maximum range, they receive a -2. Bows receive -50 and -25% when shooting at targets within 1 and 2 tiles respectively. Attacks skills have an innate +4% accuracy. Reading is good. Maximum range is your best stat, I guess. 10. That makes sense. If you do the maximum range, then you're also reducing, and you get that taking aim skill or the constant practice skill. At 12 range. Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. I guess that's one of the next skills. Well, I mean, not the next skills that we get, but that's going to be on the list of skills to get. What's this one going to be? Garbage, Bryn Vermouth. That is 660. We shall take it. Barrels, empty. Cupboards, empty. Empty. Leather scales. We can use them. It's 12 durability. Perfect. Leaf-shaped bolts, because why not? A marble bear takes up a lot of space, but we'll take them anyway. Bottle of oil. Woo. Is it worth taking? More leather scales. Absolutely take them. Bodkids. Barrels, silver class, elven ice wine. Break that down. Got a carrot. Put it in my bag. Nobody's in here. Got some smoked meat. Wardrobe's empty. Nightstand's basically empty. All right, I'm gonna check downstairs. Is there anybody down here? Maybe through that door. And up there. So let's go ahead and dip. Offload this stuff again. Come back down and kill some more people. MP says, are you able to park with your caravan close to the dungeon to scoop all the items up? I am. I already did, MP, actually. I guess there's parameters to the 2-hit calculation though, considering line of sight and obstacles. I guess you're going for full perception after yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing. I need to get my accuracy up. Current accuracy with well, this weapon's giving me accuracy. That doesn't really that's not helping me. Okay. Let's see. Offload.
You gotta go back on.
we are going to pick up some healing supplies. A bandage. There's got to be a healing salve in the mix here. Healing salve. Are you sure about those rings? Well, am I sure about anything? Not really. I went with these rings to increase my base HP because I don't have a whole lot of HP at the moment. So we went with these ones. What's your favorite build that you've done so far, Rin? You know what I've had a lot of fun with, actually, outside of like a battle mage, which has always been fun? The Duckler build that we recently did. The Duckler build was a lot of fun. I had a blast with that one. We used Hilda. We used what was the word for it? A buckler, right? And a dagger to get me a lot of counter chance. Accuracy is a better no. The only other issue I have with the accuracy based rings, Huge Bald, is I don't need the decrease in cooldowns, right? So I was like, well, if I don't need to decrease my cooldowns for anything, let's just go for more HP. And if I'm not going for vitality, I need to increase my HP somehow. First off, good day, Bruno. What's happening? Good day, good night question. When should one go from level 2 to level 3, 3 to 4 dungeons? Oh, for like the different tier dungeons based on character level equipment? From level tier 2 dungeons, I would say as soon as you get to Manshire, you can do tier 2 dungeons. Tier 3 dungeons, I will typically wait until level 10. Can you do them earlier? I'm sure you can. Just play it safer though. But level 10 should be a fine enough time to do level 3s. Tier 4s, I don't know, whenever I feel like it. A tier 4 dungeon just depends on the build, really. I would say though, normally I wait until my Bryn reputation is at tier respect, amity or respect at least. And then I'm getting like tier 4 and tier 5 gear before I start diving in to do those tier 4 dungeons just to play it safe. The Duckler or the Buckler? The Duckler. Remember the Duckler build? Then Morian Ring plus 3% weapon damage and 4 HP. Oh, weapon damage. That wouldn't be too bad. You still get the HP. It's not as much. I see what you're saying there. I get what you're laying down. I can't hit that guy from here. This is the problem I run into, is just the accuracy. This is the guy with the 3. We don't want him. So how many stacks? 6? You running? I bet you running. I run. Let's continue clearing this place out of enemies. Oh, a Magoo. A Magoo hunter. You did. All right, there's this section up here. And I think that'll clear off all the enemies. Man, that sucks. For you. God dang, what am I gonna do with all this stuff? I'm about to sell stuff to my people. You know, like, just sell whatever I can, get rid of stuff. This is too much. There's way too much up in here. You lose 4 HP, but you gain that +6 weapon damage. Yeah, his Seal of Shackles is the problem for this build. He dead though, dog. Is there any way to do a run with just throwing? I don't know. You probably can make something work. Dadmal in chat. What's happening, Kung Fu? Shackle still makes you fumble a lot though. I have 0% fumble. So, I mean, it might increase my fumble a wee bit. But I have the rings that also decrease fumble. Next time he does Steal the Shackles, I'll double check. I got 30 agility though. Yeah. So, like, good luck. 30 agility plus these 2 rings help me decrease fumble. That doesn't do anything for fumble. And that doesn't do anything. But yeah, -3. So it's -6 there for fumble. So I should be fine. Bruno says, I've been doing tier 2s in Osberg on a rotation to get the gear gold before going to Manshire, but I feel I'm falling behind on loot. Wait, I've been doing tier 2 on Osberg rotations. Only in Osberg before going to Manshire, but I'm feeling a little falling behind on loot. I'm most likely to earn more dealing with the wildlife around. Bruno, what I always do, I'm a creature of habit, so the moment something works, I just kind of stick with it. But I do the first 3 contracts in Osbrook. I do the brewery where I save everybody so I can buy barrels of beer. So that's you know, my normal rotation. I get extra money from Odar, right? I get extra 500 crowns from Odar by blaming him and telling him he's a piece of crap. Once all that's done, go down to Bryn. I get the first 2 followers. So I get Daryl and I get Alda unlocked, right? They're the easiest ones. Those are the 2 best ones to unlock, I think, right off the bat. And I usually have enough money because I've cleared 3 contracts in Osbrook, plus the barrels of beer and 500 extra crowns and all that stuff. So I usually have around 2,500 to 3,000 gold by the time I first arrive in Bryn. So anyway, get my first 2 followers, and then I can start knocking out dungeons in Manshire without an issue. Knock those 3 out. Head back to Osbrook, knock those 3 out. Back to Manshire, knock those 3 out. And by that time, I'm probably level 10 or more. And I can move on to the Rotten Willow typically. And then the Rotten Willow, I'm focusing on Rotten Willow reputation to get that up to Amity, because you should, and the way I've, you know, the playthroughs I've done, if you focus on Rotten Willow reputation, you should be able to get the Rotten Willow reputation up to Amity in the first 3 dungeons without having to go through another cycle. So focusing on Bryn rep the entire time. In every single dungeon I do, I'm trying to focus on turning the reputation or the contracts in for more Bryn rep. And then once I'm done with my rotations over there, I focus on Rotten Willow rep until Amity. And then back to focusing back onto I have to go exist in my gaming space. No in real life stuff for me today. Bye. All right, MP, you take care, bro. Thanks for hanging out for us for a little bit. Have a wonderful day. But yeah, and I typically can get respect in Bryn pretty quickly. You say boots -2? Oh, the boots had the fumble. So yeah, another -2 on boots. What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. Fumble chance. I was like looking. I was like, I don't see fumble. You crazy dog. I think you have -40% fumble. I wish it would show me the overall negative I have here. On top of the fact that, so here's the thing. So I got that negative fumble. We're talking about fumble right now. So if the target has 0% block chance, negative fumble. Stacking, negative fumble. If if he's less than 50% HP, negative fumble. There's just negative fumble everywhere. I think also survival, negative fumble with vigor. If I got this one, or sorry, this one, negative fumble chance. I mean, I shouldn't fumble. Right? I tend to rush to Varen. Augment that, I tend to rush to Varen augment that gives you reputation when selling commodities. I've never really done that one. I feel like it's so much faster for me to do, for me to focus on the magistrates when turning in contracts. Setup -10, you might hit like -60 fumble. Yeah. We should be fine, dude. It'd be interesting though, the next time we get sealed or shackled and see what happens. Well, let me try to, oh boy. Let me try to get through here. Steel frag, guild blade is in good condition. Good condition. Bad condition. Good condition. I'm not gonna be able to make this happen. There's way too much. Like my inner goblin is saying just loot it, but reality is saying you're probably not going to be able to. Oh my goodness. This isn't worth it. I can easily come back with food. Okay, some of these swords are just not there. Yo. That 167. I'm gonna leave it in that chest so I don't have to think about coming back for it. Well, let me go offload some more crap. I don't need this on me anymore. Is it possible to know how many unique mini boss? That's what I was asking earlier. Well, to myself, when I first started playing Valmir after the fact. I don't know, man. Did you take dissipation? I did for the mages. Mages don't really pose much of a threat to me, dude. Look at this. Look at my mage. Mages. I got 32, 27, and then my unholy is 33. Oh, I need my crowbar. Give me that back. I'll keep this because I don't want to lose it. Oh my god, so much loot. I'm getting scared that I'm gonna lose it all. Velmir out here living his best life, shouting, examining, and stabbing. The Manticore, you might want to. Oh yeah. I mean, stack bombs. I think of the Manticore. I could probably just utilize smoke for the Manticore and not have a big issue. Statistically, overall bosses killed. So I don't have statistics have overall bosses, but it's unique. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how many unique ones, and I think I missed out on a couple of the bosses already, Huge Bald. So when we started playing this, the tier 1 dungeons were already over to tier 2, right? Because we had started this build prior to the 9.2 update. So by the time we got around to it, kind of SOL. So yeah, I missed out on a few tier 1 bosses, so I can't even maximize his passive. But that's all right. I mean, I think it's still gonna be nice. We're gonna get like a couple extra skill points that I'm hopium to spend on vitality, which I think I can make happen. So 3 points here, 4 points there, And then we go and we get the prison, which will give me an extra point, which will be more vitality by level 30. You see what I'm saying? Gotta go play. See you later. Good luck. All right, Tony, you take care, brother. Oh, okmall, I wonder if the devs forgot to remove his old trait. Could you check if it's still in effect? I could check, yeah. It's gonna be like extra damage, right? Whenever we get it. I doubt it. Because my accuracy has been struggling the whole time. Yeah, that's a shame. If you miss 1 or 2, it's no biggie. Gonna go play. See you later. All right, Toady. I am 1 job away to get respect at Bryn. I should go to Manshire then and start rotating between cities. I already got to Bryn once. Got the first 2 followers going for Elda now. Lighter bag, yep. Bruno, if you're already like almost in respect in Bryn, go down there, buy some tier 4, tier 5 gear, and you should be ready for like tier 3s. You should be ready for damn near tier 4 dungeons by that time. The devs did forget to remove Arna's old trait before they fixed that. Extra accuracy. What'd you say? Extra accuracy for what? Oh yeah, for the trait. Yeah. But I like I said, I don't feel. I feel like no, it hasn't been giving me any extra accuracy. I said that's a feeling I'm getting because I have been missing quite a bit, and that's why I started focusing on accuracy after the fact. Now quid. Chat's probably like, why'd you step out of trap? Because I can avoid it. Kung Fu knows though. He knows. All right, this is where 289, 4 something, 2 something. Gonna start being really picky. Spool thread. What's this one worth? 598. All right, rack empty. 1300. Taking it. Taking it. Another one. Leather scales. Oh boy. Vol's broken. Bookcase. What do you got? Ooh, okay. Read. Move this up. You are immune to traps. You can't proc it unless you throw stuff at it. Yeah, exactly. So we don't care. The only thing we're looking for is hidden rooms right now. Guild blade, maybe take it. Antitoxin, steel rondelles. Nightstand, some gold. Hello? All right, what's next? The sergeant's two-hander? It's in good condition. Holy, okay, what do I do here? Eats. That's a bit of an issue. What's this? Purge scroll? Now what was in here? Kite shield, food, range weapon treaty. And then everything else that was in here. All right. I have an idea. So I have the purse. I don't know what's inside of this purse, but I know I can make some room. Okay. Sapphire goes in. Alquid goes up. Plate, garbage. Ether inhaler can go up. Piece of steel can go up. Candelabrum can go here. This can go... How much is this worth? 25? You can stay behind. Alquid. Am I ever going to use Alquid? What's it worth? 200. Golden plate. Leather scraps. Can I use those somewhere? Here, get rid of the arrows. Oh my god. Nothing wants to stack very well. Golden plates, steel frags. I guess that's good enough, chat. Let's get out of here before everything just disappears on me somehow. Oh, I didn't even loot this section. Jeez. Retro games, hello! Answer an old question of mine. You can check how many hunting grounds you have visited with Derwin by checking the experience gain number on the survival tab. Minus 100 in the caravan plus gear bonuses. Answering old question of mine. You can check how many hunting grounds you have visited with Derwin by checking the experience gain number on the survival tab. Experience gain number on the survival tab. Survival statistics tab. Survival. Where at? Oh, you know what? Technically speaking, I still got room. I still got room, Jet. All right, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure dang near everything is basically looted, and I don't have any room in my inventory. So, 1739, not a bad haul there. I gotta do something about my caravan though. Got far too much stuff. All right, so this is everything on the ground. Take it all in, pause the game, whatever you gotta do. Caravan right next door. So I'm gonna go take everything. I'm gonna have to sell stuff immediately. The character tab. Character. Oh, under survival. Survival. Talking about right here. Character tab, attributes, survival, experience gain. So just take that and you say, I want to get revisit by checking the experience gain number on the survival tab. Minus 100. And the caravan plus gear bonuses. That's fair. All right, so since we're gonna sell stuff off, chat, I have to talk to these individuals here and sell whatever I can. So this guy's got very little money. Just offload whatever we can to him. There we go. Now he's broke, but he's also gonna repair stuff. So let him do that. So it's just offset with whatever I got. So we're poor again. No big deal. 293. Oh, now we got money again. Cool. Repair that. Repair this. Oh, he's got more money again. Cool. Here, take 101. You need to repair this. Fantastic. Do that. Now, can you afford it? No. Can you afford this? Sure. Why not? Take it. 14. Fantastic. You're broke again. Good deal. Is everything repaired? No. Get 23. Okay, I got you. Sell. Yeah, 23 gold. All right, I'll figure it out. What do you got? How much money you got? 305. That's not a lot. I'm gonna buy this in a second. Take that. Take this. Give me that. And you can't purchase anything more because you're a trash goblin. Here we can put this over. Ooh. It's gonna be rough. Bryn can't come fast enough. All right, sit back. Rich, broke, rich, broke. Dude, I'm kind of a rich, broke person right now. Because I got everything I need, so I don't really need anything more. But the caravan still isn't fully upgraded. Better eat that before it spoils. All right, so the backpack's filled up. Keep going. Good enough. Oh, healing salve could do that. Okay. Head on back. I think. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna take one of those backpacks, fill it up with stuff, and put it away in my storage. Gonna have to. Where's that backpack? Here's this one. We're gonna offload. Offload this. Take this backpack instead. Fill it up with some junk. By the way, what do you got? You gonna buy anything? You don't buy nothing. You're trash. Silver plates. Bolt of cloth. Sure, why not? Get rid of it. Frees up a little bit of space. Reorganize. Chutes and ladders. Did I fill this up yet? Not at all. It's just too much. What? Here, does this fit in this backpack? Okay. What else? What else can I put in here? 1, 2, 2. There we go. We'll do it like that. And we'll chuck this in here. If I had a couple of those her backpacks, I could probably make this work even more. Level and attributes, please show. I got you. Level's currently 24. Attributes 30, 17. Damage wise, 46 at 117 weapon damage, 110 efficiency, 11 body part, 43 armor penetration, 95.5 accuracy, 10 crit, 30 crit efficiency, 50% counter, 40 doesn't energy cost doesn't matter, cooldowns don't matter. Vision's 11 and 1 for bonus range, bleed chance 38, knockback 33, life drain 9%. Health 125, 15%, 110 healing efficiency, energies 111%, resto's 28, protections average of 9 with 15 block and 16 block power, 10 resto. 73 is my base dodge, goes up to 83. Crit avoidance 12, fortitude is 10, 36, 16, and 61% for my move resistant. Hunger 15, pain 25, fatigue 5, experience 129. Damage resistances are 113. Physical is 13. Nature is 32. Magic is 27. Unholy is 33. And psionic is 15. Ability wise, we currently are sitting at 1 point for dissipation and magic mastery. Survival's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 skills unlocked. Armored combat's got the top row and all the way down to custom adjustments. Athletics, we got all the way down to peak performance, so you need these skills to unlock it. Warfare's currently only got setup, nothing dual wielding. And then lastly, we got our axes here. We're gonna go we're heading down to maim and kill next. Now with that being said, move this stuff over. my god, I gotta go through my inventory so bad. How do we get unique tier 5 heavy headgear? Typically tier 4, tier 5 dungeons if you're lucky. And how do I get a camping backpack? Do you have any guides on YouTube? I do. It's technically, it's not a guide specifically for the backpack. It was the guide for the followers, because the followers are the ones that give you these backpacks when you hit the correct loyalty, which is I think 75% loyalty with them, and you'll end up getting that. Checked it. The storage on the dungeon tiles, the ones outside, do not reset. They're good to save your stuff for future runs. Oh, speaking of, I think they're full, aren't they? Already? Ooh. I could put a bunch of shit in there right now, but I'm never going to come back here on a future run. Oh, this is not good. I just want you to help me out here, Mr. Leaf. You don't have anything I need, and I need to get rid of stuff. Don't need that. I don't need those. I mean, I picked it up. I may as well grab it. I can merge a few of these, can't I? I freeze up one little slot. Toss that one away. Toss the candle away. Don't need this. I can buy another one. All right, this might be hopefully the last back and forth I do. Hopefully. Yeah, that should be. We should have enough time. We got this. Dun dun dun! I did it. Give me a sec. I can't fit that in my purse. Chest. Oh, right. Right. Okay. I don't know what to say. I guess we're done. Oh my goodness. So much loot. Be ready to go for a coffee and some pastries in real life. Then I'm going to Manticore in game. Alright. Alright, I guess we can head out. Goodness. Wow, that's a lot of money. But it's not really a lot of money. Like, I gotta sell it to make the money, but still, look at this. It's wild. Varen, how far can we get? Can I make it? Oh my god, I can? Seriously? That's quick and painless. All right. Nice. All right. So we have 3 tier 5 dungeons, which I'm guessing is going to be the next things that we do. Manticore. Manticore should be next. Now a tier 5 vampire dungeon? I don't know. I'm thinking undead first. But no, let's go for the Manticore. It gives us 2 additional stat points to use. Go find the prison. An additional stat point to use. And then we do our tier 5s. Here's what I'm thinking. So we need our money, right? So we need to, I'm gonna offload this one for right now, just to kind of move some purses around. Once I find out where all my cash flow is at. Cash. Here's cash, there's cash. Any cash here? There is indeed. So let's try to merge in some things. Just like the open, merge, what's in here? And there shouldn't be any more money. Okay, there's nothing else money-wise in here. I gotta get my cape figured out. I gotta figure out how to pick that up. Alright, the cape's moved over. Amethyst, healing staff. These here. I think I'm more or less good. I'm gonna pop in here. I really gotta organize this shit. This is wild. If I do another tier, another human dungeon, I can only imagine. First stop up is a guy that never sleeps. Sell. He's almost broke. So keep this stuff. Do I have a crawler's eye by any chance? If I don't, I'm gonna need one. I'm not seeing one. How much is that? 236? You're off by like 1 gold, bro. And now you don't have any money for anything else. This guy's terrible. Now we just gotta wait for everybody to wake up. Should we just rest up here? I got room to make sales. Eating really good. All right, let me rest up in here. Until 6. And honestly, it doesn't really matter who I sell stuff to. I just need to get rid of stuff. I'll sell to this guy. This guy actually, all the innkeepers, when it comes to buying valuables, they buy them pretty decent. So, starting here, sell, reorganize, keep the plate. I already have a handful of amber over here, so I can get rid of this one. May as well start getting rid of these rings too. So I kept that from morale. Sell this basic bitch plate. Sell. Okay, the Morian general goods merchant. Talk with him next. You were talking about Morian rings too, right? I'll have to find a Morian ring. So, what's in the backpack? Okay, it's just extra gold. Not a big deal. This. All right, so this is gonna be so. He's gonna be broke real quick, dude. I don't even need this cape anymore. I don't even use it. 71, sure. Bottle of oil. Why not? Oh my goodness. Is it worth keeping the books and selling them to him? Yeah, he buys them the most out of everybody in the game. So yeah, I would say so. What do you got? You want to buy stuff from me? I got items. Let's see, what do you purchase? Maximum energy. Yeah, we don't even need these outquits. We may as well sell them 42. I like Nikov though. I'll take that. What are these potions? I'll keep the anti-venom. No, I'll get rid of that one. Sturdiness, life drain, rage. If I ever use them, I'll at least have them. Okay. Next vendor up. Talk to the elven worker. Mr. Elven worker. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Is it really all just like garbage loot now? Let me go to a general goods merchant. I also gotta not replace. What do you call it? Exchange. That's the one. Ancient coin. 658 of them. 2,000 gold. Dang, bro. We kind of rich. We'll look for some Morian rings next. I don't have my water skin on me. No, I do. Here. I don't see any Morian rings in here. But do I have anything valuable to sell to you? Problem. I've got a problem. I'll look at the fence too. I mean, if I can get like a piece of gear that we already wear, but it's enchanted, even better. All right, Mr. General Goods Merchant. Sell. I've been keeping this just in case I need it. Alright, shield. I may as well just get rid of the Sidar boots. If you sell unique, it doesn't put it back in the pool, right? In terms of like uniques, you can't re-loot it, right? That's why I normally just keep them just in case. Broke. Who's in the docks? What do you got? Ah, shite. Nah, well, threw up. Scared me too. There. No, I'm not hungry anymore. All right, Mr. Fence. What do you got? Anything that we use that we can upgrade? Nothing? All right. Well, I got some items to sell, so let's double check. What do we got? Okay, it's more or less the same stuff we had before. All right, I guess that's it. And I don't have all this money and nothing to spend it on, except for the caravan. And the Manticore would be the next thing we do. All right, let me head back to the caravan. We'll do some organizing, chat. get all of our ducks in a row before we ultimately head on out and probably tackle the Manticore. All right, what do we have? What can we get rid of? All the metal scraps I get rid of. I just gotta wait for everybody to reset their inventory. I got this backpack that's got items inside of it. Swap these around. Oh yeah. Let's go back over to the general goods merchant on this side. I'm assuming he probably reset his inventory by now. He should buy everything else that we have. He did. He's got 1,000 crowns left. Sell. Sell this meat omelet as well. Sell. Sell. 133 for the dagger. And then sell that for 190. All right, 12,000 gold. Pretty good haul. And we also need, while I'm here, we're gonna grab some meat haunches. Or smoked ham, whatever it's called. Grab at least 2. And we need fodder. So we have 3 more dungeons to take care of, the Manticore and the prison, before this whole run is basically finished. How much do we fodder we have? 1, 2, 3. I got plenty of money, it's fine. So we got a lot of ID scrolls. Do I have anything that needs to be identified? So we have 896. Got the meat haunches. ID scrolls. I think I have a bunch of potions. Yeah, got quite a few potions here. So I'll flip the money, reorganize, take the ID scrolls. We're gonna identify these potions. We've got pain killing, restoration, and anti-venom. All 3 of them can get sold off. So move these over. We have got potion, ID, use. We've got deadliness, that one's pretty neat. Elusiveness, pain killing, rage. Let me put this one in here to get sold. This backpack. Oh, I have another couple rings to identify too. So, where's my ID scrolls? Are we already out of ID scrolls? I had like a shit ton. That's 2. Or I can just use the purge scrolls. Let's do that instead. Okay, sell those 2 rings. They go over for my selling pile right here. ID can go here. All right, potions. Thinking here, chat. If we go to the Manticore, can I cheese it? How do we get access to the fence? Oh. Get the Rotten Willow all the way up to Amity. And then when you get it to Amity, make sure, usually, depending on if Wigmar talks to you right away or not, you might want to rest until like 6. If it's in the middle of the night, you might want to, just so long as that when you go to he's at the counter and you go up and talk to him and he says, hey, by the way, I know a guy, or I have a guy down in Bryn to talk to, he'll give it to you. But you do have to be at Amity at the very least. Thinking about this. So if I bring a bunch of potions, I stack elusiveness, rage, elusiveness, deadliness. I just stack a bunch of this sturdiness and then try to attack the Manticore. Can I get away with just attacking him right up and pop an antidote syringe, get that intoxication resistance, just fucking go ham on him? You know what I mean? Maybe use a Hornet's Honey Stinger. Well, if I was to use all of these right away, I wouldn't be able to use the Hornet's Honey. But yes, I could use the Hornet's Honey to give me that extra dodge. Because I do have ones right here. Dodge that counter. Accuracy would be great. An extra crit chance. Because of sturdiness. So sturdiness, elusiveness, rage, deadliness. The only thing I have to worry about would be intoxication. But then again, we've got, boom, where's it at? Where's it at? An antidote syringe. So you pop that, you get that resistance. You pop a bunch of these. You pop one of these. And then you just fucking go ham on them for a minute. See how well it goes. You could also pop a bunch of lancets. I could, but I was just thinking this one to give me that resistances. And Surgeon Medkit for the healing efficiency. Surgeon's toolkit. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Pop it, treat it. Pop it, treat it, get you going, get all this going. Is life drain one of these? Pretty sure I had a life drain one, didn't I? Life drain? Shit. It'd be kind of wild. It'd be kind of wild. I could probably do it. I'm sure the Manticore's been jumping everywhere. I don't have a lot of control resistance, which is a little bit of a problem against the Manticore, but you know, we're just trying to brainstorm right now. I need money. Well, at any rate, let's get ready for this. So, Manticore fight, Manticore fight. Let me move these items over. Food, drugs. Try to keep the potions with me. Food, I'll just eat it right now, get rid of it. Plus we'll have the tarp, the tapestry, whatever it is. We'll have the tapestry with us too. I'll be able to remove the bad trips with this one. You need move resistance. Do you have the banner for it? Probably not. I think that's a pain resistance. Boar banner's pain resistance? No, I can't tell. No, I don't think I do. You sure you can stack pots without bad trip? Yeah. Here, I'll save it. I'll show you. And the only thing it does is it increases your intoxication. So I would say, let me just test run it real quick because I just saved the game, so it's fine. If we go down to intoxication resistance is 0. So let's watch this. So if I go here, use this one first, we'd obviously let the turns go away. It nets us with that 75 intoxication resistance, and then let's see how well this goes. Sturdiness, elusiveness. And then I'll have to pop 2 of these. Or 3 of these, I don't know. There we go. So that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. But what does it give me? I gotta, you know what I mean? Apply Lancet to all the body. If you and wait like 8 turns, it should fade away real quick. Versus, okay, so that one would go a lot longer, a lot more, take a lot more distance than carrying all these antitoxins. But let's just take a look real quick. We've got 147 weapon damage. This one gives us maximum health, fortitude. That one gives us a little bit of weapon damage. This one gives us weapon damage. This one gives us life drain, 20%. 147 there. Accuracy's 87 because of this. Crit chance 15, 50%. Counters 50%. Bleed 38, 33. Life drains up to 29%. You can't can you use a hornet? Can you use hornet into a statue after all of this? Yeah, I would say so. Hey Okmall, how's the build go? So far the build's great. We're trying to prep right now for the Manticore, just doing some theorying. 150 at 26 health restoration, 140 healing efficiency, 74 dodge chance, which obviously is like higher. Crit avoidance, fortitude, bleed. Obviously the control res could be a problem, but move res, I shouldn't get knocked back. Intoxication, pain, fatigue. And obviously it's gonna be a lot higher than that when we have our vigor on, but if I take full advantage of this, I should be able to keep my body healed up the whole time and then just pop pain meds in between. Lance it whenever I need to. And then the Hornet Honey. But you can't pop the Hornet's Honey right now. Not with these buffs on. Unless they've changed it. I don't think they have. I think it's still a mixture of drugs. Yeah. No, you can? You can? What? Since when? What? Bruh. This might be something we try. I'll be buffed up so much. I might even start off with the bloodletting lancets, get that kind of going, right? Bloodlet lance everything, followed by the surgeon's toolkit, and then we buff up. Pop like a 1 or 2 of the antitoxins. How much space are we gonna need for this? Shoot. Okay. Well, let's kind of get this primed and ready then. So we're gonna need that on us. We're gonna need this on us. Okay. Obviously, gonna need that. Gonna need a bloodletting lancet. Try to use it on all my body. Probably 2 of these because one of them's not gonna be enough. I think I'll end up breaking it by the time I'm done. I don't even think I have 2 of them. Oh, I do. Okay, that's good. This one needs to get repaired though. Right, money. Money's a problem. I'm trying to hold out for the dungeons with the caves, and I think they're called, or caves. I think that they're called. Yeah, the caves. Yeah. Also, Venomancy. Yeah, Venomancy might be a little bit down the way, but the Arcanist is coming soon. Should be coming out with the caves. Plus, I have this, so we won't. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Well, no, killing undead gives me a blessing, but I don't think I need that. The blessing's not gonna run away, so that's pointless to use. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it was the other one that made us immune to those curses. Shoot, well that sucks. All right, need this. So we have sturdiness, elusiveness, rage, life drain, elusiveness, deadliness. The elusiveness is gonna go away pretty quickly. So maybe only grab up one of them and use it last, like right when he's attacking us. Or I could just, no, because it's too much room. We're obviously going to carry a backpack. Drug addict build? And wait, confusion, but yeah. Hell yeah, super pumped. Dude, it's going to be nice. Sort them in order. Oh, in order of what I'm going to use first? That's fair. Let me first, because I got to do this in multiple things, right? So here's what I'm thinking. I can the items that I can throw. So I'm gonna keep these in my backpack. But I'm gonna throw other items. Maybe I can't throw that one. But I'm gonna throw these items into the arena. Hear me out. So I open the door. I throw them into the arena, and then so I can carry as much as possible. I need more money. I keep on going back to this. There we go. Okay. All right. So, cause like once I use all of these, I'm gonna have a bunch of free space. And at that time, if I need to, just in case for the intoxication, though I have the bloodletting lancets. Probably gonna get bled, so gonna need some bandages. Healing salve. You never know, right? Where? Another surgeon's toolkit. Got 2 surgeon's toolkits. Oh shit. Right, my cape. I need that too. Don't you want to use lancets first and pop all the pots? I do, but hear me out. I'm going to throw these into the arena in case I need to make another trip with some more items. Because I still need like, I still need these. I've got, where is it? Right there, I got this one. I'd like to bring some smoke with me. I can't hold down any smoke. See what I'm saying? I'm already filled up. So there's a few items I can actually just I can toss into the arena. It'll be there. Ooh, fancy intoxication resistance? I don't know if I have any. I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, not worried about it. Okay. So now that we have a game plan ahead, let's go ahead and rest up till sometime or another. Oh, I need a crawler's eye so we can save venomous. Let me go purchase that real quick. I got money with me, right? Yeah. I probably won't make it in time. I'm honestly hoping, chat, that we can just kind of take him out. You know what I mean? Just be done with it. Need to rest up first. And then we'll rest till 6. I guess I didn't really need to rest until 6, did I? It wasn't even 20 yet. I didn't think I should have just went here and checked it out first. Oh well. You should have a crawler's eye. Typically always does. There we go. Got the crawler's eye, got the amber chunk. The mind warts should be located over there already. Now the bad news is I can't park my caravan next door because I don't have the thing unveiled. So I'd have to be... Oh god, where can I go? Somewhere that's close enough. The Aldorian pickled cabbage is like 20% intoxication. Where do you get that? Do I have to make it? Can I buy it? And have it last long enough? Oh my god! I just realized that I didn't... Give me a sec. I completely forgot to turn something off on the Twitch side of things. Shoot, that's my bad. I just realized the whole Paradox Arc thing. Jeez, my bad. This isn't sponsored or anything. Like, whoops. Now the stream info is fine, except I gotta take off the ad, the sponsored thing. There we go. And then I gotta go over to stream elements. There we go. Go to the dashboard. Chat bot, chat command. What is it? It's timers. There we go. I had to turn that one off. Not bad. Can you check the inn? Can you check the inn near the bank? Oh, and see if they have it. As long as it lasts like 4 or 5 days, it'll be fine. Good morning, Gathering the Magic. How you doing, man? What's going on today? I'm getting ready for the Manticore. And then hopefully prison and then some tier 5s. Some meat omelet, root salad, fondue, fruit salad, oysters, hunter style drumstick, honey crepes at sanity, fatigue immunity, pot roast. I'm not seeing it here. It shouldn't be a big issue. All right, so Varen. Devs just pushed a new update. Really? Look at this. Does it say anything about it? Is it newer than the 0.12 update? Discord. Nothing there in Discord. Well, I'm not gonna do that because the last time we changed the update, it was really buggy. So, just in case. Let's travel here. We'll walk over, do what we gotta do there. Rumor says the next update is in June 4th. June 4th. Really? June? Oh, it's so far away. Uh-oh. Alright, so I have to go all the way over there first. And if I gotta go all the way over there, I'm just gonna go and rest up till like 5 o'clock. We'll buy some food to eat. Just rumors. Yeah, like 5 weeks. It's so far away. 5 weeks doesn't seem like that bad, but it's probably just fixed then. I don't know. I hope. Because I don't want to download something and be like, here we go again. Okay. Did you get another? You still have the same crappy map. Alright, so we already talked to these folks. The mind warts is right there. May as well hold on to it. Alright, little Manticore. I know we're a little over leveled for him. But better safe than sorry, right? How did I get 128 HP? Wasn't I at 125? I don't get it. You better die. Alright, Venomous. We need his book. We need to read his book. Bring his book back. I've uncovered enough of the map that I can kind of park, hopefully. I'm going to do like a couple more tiles, I think. Maybe park somewhere in between. Because Ralph and Sons... Actually, I'll just go to Ralph and Sons. It'd probably be quicker to make my way back to the caravan. Oh, little drummer boy. Loser boy. Oh, dang, I killed a fox. Bad guys, what you gonna do when the bad guy come for you? Some bad guys. Steel rondels. Alright, Ralphinsons. They might have the cabbage we're looking for. Mythic, what's happening? Because they got a lot of cabbages in the backyard. We'll see. How much you want to bet there's a negative situation going on and they don't want to sell shit? It doesn't say. Whatever. Okie dokie. Give me a ride, old tot. We gotta go back to town. Body part damage, armor damage. Give me a ride. Bad guys, what you gonna do when Velmare come for you? Exactly. Ain't gonna do nothing. Just cry. How's the run? So far, so good. We currently just trying to get prepped up for the Manticore. Found us in the camp. I know what the ingredients are. Huh? Oh, I'm missing one. I was like, what happened? Did I bug it out because I was clicking too fast? I need amber chunks. Are you gonna save the guy? Yeah, I'm saving the guy this time, so I don't have to fight him for too long. Why is your character running so fast? Ah, good question. I'm cheating. I'm using cheat engine. It helps me speed the game up. That's why. Oh, I got raided just now? Or how long ago was that? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Was it L Monk? Holy crap. I didn't hear no raid notification. Why is all my sound notifications always broken? Always. There is a there it is, a hot fix. Wayfinder just posted it. Oh, did he? It was like 25 minutes ago. Well, the raid was? I just looked over. I didn't, there's no notification. My little ground control app is kind of buggy, but it's just like now. Raid. Okay. 25 minutes ago. What the hell? Does this make wait, does this make the sound? I mean, no, it sounds fine. Hasn't really bothered me there. I don't know what the ingredients might be, and off he goes. All right, let me go take a look at the Discord. News. All right, so the changelog for this hotfix, which is the 9.2.13 update, they fixed a bug preventing one type of cloth fragment from ever dropping. They fixed the bug preventing one type of cloth fragment from ever dropping when dismantling gear. So, what do you mean? I bet I know what they mean. There was one time I went to break something down on a high tier item and I got like shitty cloth. I bet that's what they fixed. They saw me. They're like, ah, yeah, we got you. Fix the bug causing situation related NPCs to get stuck near the edge of settlements. Okay. Remove the exploit that allowed duplication of ancient coins by merging purses. No clue. Never, didn't know. Fix the rare crash caused by leaving the prologue's chapel. Fix the ammunition stacking bug affecting quivers. Oh no, they fixed it. Fix the lone farmstead awarding double experience when discovered. Fix the fair NPCs using incorrect dialogue lines within Denbray. Wait. You can have a fair in Denbray? Have you guys ever seen a fair in Denbray? Because I've never. Fix one of the step bridges. Fix one of the step bridges. Oh no, step bridge. I'm stuck. Anyway, fix one of the step bridges being incorrectly marked as a point of interest. Oh, that's funny. I made myself laugh. Anyway, they probably shouldn't have said it like that. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, continue the conversation. Yeah. Now we gotta rest up. So we will be parking our caravan like right here. So I should probably pass some time. I don't need this book any longer either. Well, let me get my gear repaired. I got 592 crowns. Where's the guy at? There he is. Repair. 12. 13. It's all fairly cheap. And move these over. That over. Okay, let's rest up until... I'm gonna walk around some more. We don't want this to be an issue. So I want to try to rack up some fatigue right now. I'm sure that'll help me with some fatigue. Let's just not even drink right now. So rack up some fatigue, rest up a little bit, talk to old Lao Craig, get the potion, and head on out. Thinking here. Pace it around at the speed of sound. That's what I do. It is what I do. All right, now, yeah, you see how the fatigue racked up? That's what I wanted. I'm gonna sleep until 8. Now I'm hoping that was enough time to get Lao Craig's potion finished. It was indeed. All right, before we do all of this, let's get the order of operations down. So let me save the game. And there's the synchronized horses. That's the new Olympic event, synchronized horsing. Okay. So what we would do, I do believe, would be to pop when we're ready for it. We pop this. We apply. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we pop those. I think 4 would be enough. And then I know life drain lasts for a while. Elusiveness does not. Rage should last for a while. We have 2 rage potions. So sturdiness doesn't last very long. So we got deadliness and rage, like the same thing. Yep, rage and deadliness, basically the same thing. Gives me 60 stacks. 60 there. 60 there. Intoxication moved up to 76. Not too bad. We've got elusiveness left. We would pop this. I'd pop elusive. Now elusive's only 6 turns. So the elusive one, you'd have to pop it like right away. And then start attacking him. And yeah. So that would be like the last one you use. How did that work last time? Is it because of the entire... No. Okay, wait a minute. I think I realized what happened here. So let me load the game. I think I know what the problem was. Maybe. Let me try this again. So we would... Deadly and Rage are the exact same potions, just different names. Elusive is literally the elusive skill, so better for agility and vitality builds. Well, not... I mean, it's good for agility and perception builds, too. Because elusive... Oh, it's perception now. They change. Yeah. But it does scale. It does scale on vitality for the damage reduction, though. So here's what, okay, so we gotta try this again. So we would apply 1, 2, 3, and 4. That helps us with intoxication. We would take the drug here. Okay. We would rage. This was also deadliness. Okay. We would life drain. We would do this. Now, is it the drunkenness I need to get rid of? How did this work last time? Do I have to fully get rid of... Is it intoxication that was the issue? So if I fully get rid of the intoxication... My intoxication is literally dropping at like a pace of like 1 per turn. And then we should be able to use it. Well, what the hell happened last time? What's up, Troy? How you doing? I'm confused, man. Like, we got it to work before. Well, if I use the statue, it doesn't matter because I already lost the thing. I've already lost the buff. Can be active once per day. Reduces the intoxication by 50%. Removes the effects of bad trips, poisoning. Here, let's try using it first then. I'm good. I'm doing good, Troy. I'm doing good. Use some mind ward to clear the drunkenness effect. It's drunkenness that will cause the bad trip. So it's the drunkenness. Can I get rid of the drunkenness? Here, let's try it one last time. So maybe we ran out of drunkenness stacks the first time when we used it. So if we use, again, try this. What was the order again? 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't use these like I was supposed to. Oh well. Okay. It gets rid of that because we used the statue. And now I should be able to, and it also, yeah, just, there we go. All right, we figured it out, chat. So that means I got to kill him in like 240 turns. Then you can take the drugs. Yeah, Mythic, you're right. Alcohol plus honey equals the trip. Okay, so that's what it is. Honey and alcohol. Hello, everyone. Have a nice stream. Hey, Pierre, how you doing? Okay, so we got this. So one last time, just for reference, last potion. Okay, well, here, let's reload. Let's put everything in the right spots when we go to do this. So how do I want to do this? Alright, so make sure I got everything I need. Did I reorganize this? No, I didn't. Okay. Save it again. I see. The other thing is, I just don't want to waste so many slots. I have all these open inventory slots. Doing the achievement? No, not going for the achievement. We're prepping to see if I can't face tank the Manticore. If you pop honey, you can't use the elusive pot. Okay, that's fair. So I may as well leave the elusive pot behind. It only lasts for 6 turns anyway. And I'll look through, make sure there's no other drugs that I can use. Or potions. Rage. There's another rage potion. Just pop rage potion 3 fucking times. Alright, so we have healing. A lot of this is just gonna come down to just keeping my body in good shape. So long as my body's in good shape, I got enough life drain to get me through a decent amount of it. Any other potions that I might need? I would like to take smoke bombs with me too, at least one. So we have restoration, that's healing. Pain killing. We got vivifying, and Gwinnels. Alright, let's practice this one last time. Alright, so we get in there, right? We get in there. We start ourselves off by applying 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Boom. We use that. Then we start going to our rotation of deadliness, rage, rage. Okay, so we got everything taken care of. We open our backpack, we pop this. Boom, done. Shit, we still got that, but it's okay. Use one of these. Now that's off. Hornet's honey. Fantastic. This will go away without a single hitch. And then I can start, I can offload these, move this over. 1, 2, 3, slide this over. Shit. Reorganize. Slide that over. Still having issues. Losing a few turns here on the life drain. We have 140, 167. Get close to the Manticore and start going to town. Offload, put this on. Maybe should I keep all that stuff in my backpack? Instead, keep it here? Free up my inventory space so I don't have to offload it? Doing great, Frank, for asking. It's vacation season here, so I'm enjoying the last week of rest before I start the exam periods. Atomics are complicated, but gosh darn, they're fun. Atomics? The hell's our atomics? My friend, doing the achievement. Not doing the achievement. Will the herbalist bag let you bring more stuff since you're bringing a lot of pots? I don't have the herbalist hut or herbalist bag anymore, do I? Can you use pots during the aftermath without causing bad trip? I don't think so, in case you don't finish the 240 turns. I doubt it. Aftermath plus drug plus bad trip. What about the aftermath plus booze, though? Aftermath can be removed quickly with the antitoxins. It's only gonna be like 250 turns of antitoxins. George, good morning. Same, I think. You'll have around 40 clean turns. Yeah, hello, George. How you doing? All right. So let's try to figure this out. Let me move this. So it's rage, deadliness, rage, sturdiness. Okay. We can have this on already. Obviously, we're going to swap these around, so it's going to free up a little space there, but yeah. So I'd open, I'd pop the order of operations. I need... the money I won't be having on me. don't want to waste a buff either. So actually, I can waste a buff. I'll use the money real quick. Put 2 more antitoxins on. So I probably need them. Okay, I think we got this. All right, we have an idea. Let's go ahead and move the caravan. I'm at the road. Move it right here. Ugh, wish me luck. So we're gonna rest up until like 18, 17, 16. First order of business is to mess around for some reason. Go ahead and move this haunch of meat over. Gotta eat. Okay, we're fed. Grab this back. Where's Leaf at? Is he at 75%? Ha! He is! Let's go. Training. 340. I'm gonna do the precision one. Extra accuracy. Accuracy crit miracle. The prayer buff. Chad, is there anything else I need? If you use all the pots from the backpack, that'd be better. That's what I was thinking too. This over. Save in case you want to reload. Ha! Oh, save right now. I guess I could. Wasn't really planning on it, but alright. Okay. I need to get rid of the bag. And we need more antitoxins. Gear's good. Alright, y'all. Here goes nothing. Let's see how this goes. Need water? Fight's gonna be quick. It should be. I hope it is. We've seen him get him down to 25%. We hit hard, hit like a truck. Okay, before we get too wild and crazy, let's turn the speed down to 1x. And then back in the game. Alright, so we need the inventory open. We need this open. We're going to download this save after the fact and do this. Good luck. Thank you. Greetings all, Ven Faith. Several mines have come out this week. Mods have come out this week and they look great. I'm telling you about them so you can check them out. Which ones? Do you have any specific mods? What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's okmall. Today we're gonna be tackling the Manticore with my passives only build, utilizing Valmir, and we currently have 30 agility points and 17 perception. Gotta get that accuracy up. Sitting at 132% weapon damage with our nightly poleaxe and a tapestry of the hills. So 53 weapon damage is pretty solid. Efficiency is at 110, body parts 11, armor penetration is at 43.5. Accuracy sitting at 95.5. We have crit chance at 15, crit efficiency at 30, counter chance at 60%. Skill energy cost doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of this here matters. Bleed chance at 38.5, knockback at 33. We do have some life drain at 9%. Health and health resto 125, 25%, 110. Energy is at 124, 33% energy resto. Yeah, energy doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm pointing that out. Block chance, block power, 15% block chance, 16% block, or 16 block power, 9 protections, 83% chance to dodge. Otherwise, it's gonna be 73 when we're standing still. Crit avoidance is 15. The fortitude's 10. Very low control res, which I'm a little concerned about for this particular fight, but Whatever, we'll make it work. Move resistance is 61%. Yeah, hunger 15. Excuse me, 100. Yeah, you get the idea. Damage take is 103. 13 physical, 32 nature, 27 magic. A little bit unholy, got 42% for unholy. Doesn't care about magic. If we look through our skills and abilities, what we currently have right now is I got the top row here in axes, and we're currently trying to make our way down to maim and kill. But we have right now, this is what we have. Nothing in dual wielding. Warfare, we only have the 1.4 setup. Athletics, we've all the way down to peak performance for the extra dodge and the weapon damage off of that one. Armored combat all the way down to custom adjustments. Survival, we've got these skills here unlocked. We were eventually going to go down here to get Hunt Master, get that extra crit chance, I do believe. But otherwise, nothing else I really need off of those. Magic Mastery, 1 point for Dissipation. That's it for the abilities. Inventory wise, we got the Knightly Poleaxe. We got this one from the Fence and Bryn, so we ended up just taking it. It was got body part and caustic damage, not too shabby. Got a Fencer doublet with control res. We got the Battle Mage gloves with nature resistance. I think that's the reason why I got them is because of the physical and the nature res on them. Otherwise, I gotta think the other option would have been like Tide gloves. We have 2 emerald rings, one with health, one with move resistance. The phylactery, which is why I have extra damage taken, but we also get life drain off of it, so it's kind of like I'm keeping it. Got probably the best dodge boot set in the game, at about 10%. The aristocrat belt for the extra dodge and the counter chance, and then we have the headwear for the captain's headwear with dodge and crits. So that's about it. Now, me and Chats has already done a little theorying, I guess, on how to do this and how to get started with this run. We're gonna try to face tank them as best as we can. See how well this goes. It might not go as well as we planned, but we're gonna give it a shot. And also read chat real quick. Hello YouTube. Hi Mom. 61% move resistance is big for the spearman. Oh yeah, the move resistance is nice. It's the control is not good. Hello there, little guy. How's it going? Ooh, just in time for the Manticore. Absolutely. So I think I could be right here. This is about as close as I can get. I could probably get a little bit closer before my guy automatically runs off. So this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna pop a bunch of potions in the right order. So we had to start off with the Bloodling Lancets first. Leroy Jenkins it. How many hours you got in Stoneshard? I'm over 2,000. I don't know exactly the amount right now. So we're gonna apply head, chest, left hand, right hand. Okay, so that part's done. Then we're gonna hit rage, deadliness, rage. Okay. Sturdiness, life drain. Okay. We have to pop at least one of these. I forgot this one. Pop a Surgeon's Toolkit. That's healing efficiency. Intoxication is down to... Actually, it's probably a better idea to use that one after, huh? So now I got my intoxication down really, really low. And I can actually get away with... Oh my god, why was the drunkenness, bro? That's okay. I have this to get rid of the drunkenness. You don't suppose... Statue drops intoxication too. You don't suppose I could use the Hornet's Honey with drunkenness stacks, do you? We didn't test it yet. But would be good to bring a silver cup. But you have no. What? But you have no. What do you mean no? No, that will 100% get batch up. Save and test? You're 100% sure, Mythic? So I have to get rid of the drunkenness, right? Drunk plus drugs. Yeah, okay. So 100%, so use it. Right. That didn't work that way last time. What the hell? It's because of the intoxication. I did it in the wrong order. I did it intoxicate. I did it in the wrong order. Alright, let's try this again. Got my buffs that I need. Is there a, another? Oh man, if only I had... I do. Pop 2 of them. Fuck it. Pop 1 in the beginning, 1 in the... Fuck, let's do that. I realized what mistake we made, as opposed to the first time we did this. Essentially what we did wrong. Let's go back inside. We popped intoxication, or the antidote first. So I'm gonna do it 2 ways. Oh, I think I have this planned out perfectly. What happened? I stepped it out. No big deal. No big deal. We didn't even start the fight. Doesn't even count. What hung you over? Every potion that I took hung me over. Also, I wonder if too high of a drunkenness stack gives you hangovers when clearing the statue, and it did. I'm not gonna introduce again. I'm gonna keep all of this in. So they can go here is fine. We're gonna stay right there. That's exactly what happened. I got too drunk. Okay, so now we have 2 of them. So I'm gonna use the first one right off the bat, followed by apply, use. Gets that 360 some odd turds of healing efficiency, and then we can go into the rage potion. So drink. Okay, we're up to 96%. Take another one of these. Drink. So now we have the intoxication is still there, so we're still technically drunk. So I can't use this just yet. I have to still use the statuette. I was hoping that would just go away. All right, no big deal. We'll go ahead and use it. Unless you want me to test it. You think 100% it'll work like this? Okay, well, I wanted to try it. All right, last time. I had to test it. So I guess I don't, if I'm gonna use it already, do I need to take this with me then? If the statuette is what's gonna give us off of drunkenness? My worry is it won't give all the drunkenness stacks away. Unless I just wait and then use this after the fact. What do you guys think? Should I use it right away? Exactly what happened. Shoot. God, that statuette though, I want to save it until after because it's 240 turns. I gotta fight this guy quick. But if I keep like 4 skeletons alive the whole time. All right. So pop this. Apply. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't remove this like I was supposed to give me more antitoxins. That's kind of a bad on my part. Oh well. Open, because we still have this. I'll just be confused for a second. Go ahead and use. Then drink. Drink. Okay, good deal. And now we can remove the drunkenness stacks with this. And then pop one of these. Or I could just use, yeah, let's pop one of these. So we're underneath the threshold. There we go. Offload. So we have 40 some odd turns, a little less than 40 turns, but I'll have a lot of battle rage stacks. And we have the Hornet's Honey. The toolkit? Toolkit. What about it? I already used it. I should have a lot of healing efficiency right now. See, 136, I've already used it. Now you're stacked. Dismantling, what's happening? We're gonna do this, all right. And I already got some healing supplies on the ground, so if I need to, I can run over there and pick some up. Let's do this. Let's let him, right off the bat, I'm gonna let him summon some skeletons. We need to get that first one off, otherwise he'll jump away. We can't have that happen. So, let's just shoot him in the face. Got 4 turns. Let him summon again. There we go. Now we can go toe to toe. I should have just shot him. Good counter. You have that mark of the beast. Oh, that worked on him because he jumped away at the same turn? He's gonna summon more skeletons. There's a crit. To summon more skeletons or jump away. A little bit of pain. There's some more skeletons. Take care of the bleed. I didn't grab any pain meds. I could fucking save him right now if I wanted to, bro. I could kill him or save him right now. And I got heroism. But let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment, okay? $157 weapon damage, okay? Main hand is 63. 105 accuracy, 32 crit chance with 50% efficiency. Counter is up to 85. Haven't made him bleed, but 38 there, 33 here. Inspect, he's not even injured yet, and he's already down to 18% HP. 35 healing, restoration, 110 efficiency. 77 dodge chance. I didn't even get immobilized the whole time with 16% control res. 75 intoxication, pain, fatigue, experience, 93% damage taken, physical resistance. You get the idea, right? Which reward is better? Saving him is indeed better. Let hit him one time and let the gods claim their own. I doubt you can kill him from 18% with one, not with one shot. I'm not saying one shot, but we can kill him is the thing that I'm interested in. Either, oh my gosh, should I just go for it and just save him? Get better rewards? Now my other question would be, do we keep the skull or do we keep the bone cradle and attempt to go like lower sadism for that additional what do you guys think? You need to wait till wait. You have to wait for the dialogue anyway? I'm pretty sure I can just throw it. He's 11%, bro. He's just gonna die. I'm pretty sure I can save him now. Hit him again to show dominance? I'm pretty sure I can just throw it now and he'd be fine. Sometimes the dialogue is broken. You want me to test it? I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I have to kill him? Do one more hit and see what happens? All right, one more hit for the... All right. He's down to 8%. I can do either or. All right. To save him or not to save him is the question. Or drink the potion just to... If I drink the potion, I think it removes... No, don't drink the potion. It like removes all your cursed items. Or like all, like, yeah, it does some weird shit. Confused. Going to the mist for sure now. Oh, yeah, because of the... everything else. Yeah, I also say you can throw when it's under 20%, but everybody's like, ah, just do it. All right, let's just go ahead and save him, right? You bullied him. Hit him again to show that dominance. Never saw him getting saved. All right, well, I'll show you. There you go. This is him getting saved. I return. Continue the conversation. Just like that, he's saved. Oh yeah, it's pretty good stuff though. You want me to read this if this is the first time you've seen it? I could do that. That was solid. Oh, it was a lot of fun. We went fucking stacked, bro. That was really quick. GG, that was a nice theory craft. GG, thank you. Fires of Providence, what happens? Half of my body feels numb. Ahem. Excuse me. My inappropriate appearance, stranger. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Digga Venomist. That's what it was. Verga Venomist. Ah, that's what it was. It was Venomist, not Slim Shady. The Magister of Occult Arts. Hold on. How do you know my name? I'm here on Laucre's behalf. I thought as much. Who else but him would send a mercenary to spy upon me? And what does he want this time? To save your life, dude! That bastard. If only he were here right now, I would. What would you do? On second thought, I'm afraid he's not wrong this time. The cradle is too much for a simpleton like me. I don't know why my voice fluctuates. It was only a second before the curse began to set in, but during the short moments that I was holding the cradle, my mind was awash with a myriad of visions and the countless premonitions of what it's capable of. That's when I realized it. No more mere mortal should ever touch this artifact. The immense power it radiates, unholy power. Do you understand? It brings only death and ruin, and I almost fell victim to it. As for Laucre, I doubt that even he will be able to tame it. Although that I'm starting to remember our last conversation, he was vehemently against me looking for the cradle to begin with. Maybe he doesn't want to use it for his own gain after all. So be it, you win. Laucre will be overjoyed. The foolish venomist finally got what was coming for him. Take the cradle and hit the road, and don't worry, the curse is no more. Make sure it finds its way to Laucre, and I bet he knows how to render it harmless. As for the love of the host, don't fall prey to its temptations like I did.
Speaking of which, how long has it been since I descended into the godforsaken cave? Not long. Oh, what a relief. It felt like centuries, millennia. Anyway, while you're in that beastly form, every moment lasts for eternity. I feared that I'd have to wander this foul barrow until the host once again came into this world and take mercy upon my wretched soul. If it hadn't been for your timely intervention, this would have likely been my fate. My deepest apologies if I've caused you grief during that fight. As a guardian, I was a slave to that damned curse. I didn't have the strength to resist. Manticores are rage incarnate. There's only ripping and tearing, destroying. All right. I'm not feeling so good, but if you could be much worse. I just need to rest a bit. Everything will be fine. All right, I'm done doing the thing. Right now, I have no way of repaying you for your kindness, but I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Just take the cradle and go. I don't know if I did a good job with that, but there you go. My little impersonation of Venomous. All right, there we go. Not too bad, y'all. I don't have any pain meds, and I was surprised I didn't take a single pain med with me. And now we're confused. We're injured, but it's all good. It's all good. Backpack, check. Open the backpack, drop this stuff off. That goes over, that goes over, that goes over. I can put some more stuff somewhere. There we go. Healing bolts. I shot one bolt in his face, that was it. All right, not too shabby though. We still got, look at this. We still got stacks, okay? So stupid. Now kill the old man? Not even a Vivi or a Gwinnels. Took it like a champ. So good. Slim Shady. Venomous the Slim Shady wannabe, bro. Gotta say that was, that purple juice looks pretty tasty. Enchanted my tier 5 sharpshooter bow with that energy jade. Quite good for a sustain. Oh yeah, Tachyon, so good. 100%. It's either that or you use the one skill for crits. Now kill the old man. Kung Fu, I bet. Does the cradle work? When it's no artifact, unfortunately, that works inside of the backpack. You gotta have it here. And then look at that. There's only a little bit of aftermath. It's only gonna cause us to vomit. It was a little bit of morale change, but morale's not doing too bad right now anyway. Just let it run its course. Simple as that. All right, so now it's tier 5 time. I just gotta find out where to go. What tier 5 I would like to do. So that gives us 2 more skill points to spend. That's lovely. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend those right now. 1 and 2. Actually, speaking of, we should go down this way. We know where the boulder circle's located. Easy enough. We need to find the prison though. Excuse me. Who knows? That might be a prison. I don't know if a prison would be there. Because that'll give us another skill point to spend without leveling up. And I got my money. Let's go ahead and get another stack of 2,000. Swap that around. Get my gear fully repaired. I took that. Okay, I got everything. I got everything. We need something for sale. Repair. All right, chat. So let's see. Varen, it is time almost to hit the road. That was a really good time there. Varen. Oh, Varen. Wait, you can go across the river? Okay. I didn't get the 6K gold yet. You want me to go get that? Finally got the achievement for completing the range tree. Let's go. I mean, I have to go up this way anyway, and we could try potentially. Wait, what? There's the tier 5. You want me to go over there first? Get my 6K? I don't really need money. I don't need the gold. The bone cradle's neat anyway. Like, we could possibly, potentially use the bone cradle, giving us that extra damage, damage reduction, experience, life drain. On top of that, when you think about it, if we can keep our morale high, I should be able to have sadism on, and sadism isn't gonna matter because we have full energy. What do you guys think about doing something like that? You know what I mean? Be pretty cool. Each enemy kill reduces sanity. I'll just have to bring, like, I don't know, Elven Ice Wine to keep my morale high. Hey, the jingles are working again. Jolly Freak just subscribed with Prime. Let's go. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think we need, I'm thinking the bone cradle. You guys think the bone cradle? I'm thinking the bone cradle. Let's just, let's head out then. Old Varen, we're gonna go find the prison next, get an extra skill point, level up one more time. The Not Skull gives cooldown duration, fumble reduction when HP is low. Yeah, 0 value for us. Time to hit the road. Let's go. All the way down. I'm curious as to where this is gonna take us. There must be a bridge around here. Unless it literally just floats across the river. Hey! There's a dungeon there. Okay, nice. That's gonna be a tier 4 undead dungeon. All right, let's go ahead and speed the game back up because we have to find the prison. It's the next order of business. No, the prison's gonna suck, but I think we'll be fine. We'll be able to get through the prison without a problem. Let's keep this. Ooh, too many healing salves. We're gonna swap some of the healing. Actually, I got too many of everything. If we're looking to actually loot some items, don't need this. I won't take that with us at the moment. So offload. Cape. I will leave the cape behind too. I mean, they're only harpies, right? How bad can they be? I think that'd be enough in the way of healing. Plus I have an empty backpack. So the other thing I need to take with us, and I guess I don't really need to take it with us. I can always come to the caravan to do this since I'm right next door to it. So we'll go over to the step. I'll start unlocking the areas around us. I doubt there's anything close by to this. I want to check out this point of interest here just in case. Don't know if they prison can spawn there or not. May as well check it. And then yeah, after the prison, we'll have what, 20 points into perception, and we'll start building into vitality. Hopefully have enough points in vitality to get it up to 15. I think I can. Because that extra, the extra 4 points that we get for killing off those bosses should get us over the threshold. That was a really quick Manticore fight, though. Holy goodness. That was so good. That's going to be a fun video. I don't think it's going to be one. I'd be able to see a part of it out right now, I think. But we'll double check just in case. Nothing. Okay. Let's keep going. I'll go back down to the south, move my way around. Now, our very first undead dungeon. You guys think we should just do the undead? Hell, maybe I'll swing over and visit Bryn one last time and buy a brand new crossbow. Get the one with more range. All these sounds like great ideas, I know. Should I start heading south now? Yeah. We're at the bottom of the map, right? Okay, so we can go this way. Just a rocky area down there? Hello, Bison. Maybe one day, Bison, I'll give you a shot. Oh, shoot, I didn't bring any food with me. That's the quarry north of us. I could eat some birds. We got water, so go north. Should we explore this for experience? Get the recipe. Let's see, schematic, get a free repair kit. Now I'm thirsty. Crafting kit. Piece of steel. This water over here, does this have any crabs maybe? Speaking of, I can get some berries. Ah, he missed. Try and chat. Hey, crabs! I got him. Stick 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm doing the passes only. I can't craft up sticks. Chat won't let me. Was there a fireplace in here? I don't think there was. Aha! Got it. What's my food down now? Hey, that didn't really help, did it? I'm gonna be hungry again. That takes my morale down, right? I can get it back. All right, so considering the locations here, I'm thinking somewhere in this area. It could possibly be here. So we want to go up at an angle now. Oh, let's try to kill this rabbit. Got him. Oh, I can't fucking butcher because I'm doing passives only. Never mind. Never mind. Can't do it yet. I just gotta starve. I gotta eat berries. Look at all the bunnies! It's like 4 of them. Oh. Y'all thought I was gonna be in it for a world of hurt, didn't you? Not this guy. Did y'all drop some food? No. More bunny rabbits. There's rabbits for days and I can't eat. More bad guys? Oh no, bad guys. Run away from me? I don't think so. Oh, another skill point. This one we're not going to be able to use, but we're going to get Rain and Blood, which will allow us to get Maim and Kill next. Ah! Wrong skill. Wow, that bleed is not going away. All right, we'll check this spot out next. I could probably eat leeches, but then I'll take my morale down. More bad guys? Oh, great. Wees. Still no food from these guys. I do hate looking for the prison, though. It's not fun. I don't know what's going on in this map tile, but it ain't liking it. Okay, nothing there. Should we just visit St. Wall's Bridge real quick? Get some food? There we go. Help me. I'm hungry. Oh, thank God. There we go. And I don't think I need anything else. Maybe some alcohol for the road. My morale back up there. It's at 75. Pick up some berries. Did you do any tier 5s? Not yet. Not yet. I'm looking for the prison right now to give me an additional skill point. And then we'll after that we'll start knocking out some tier 5s. I know I'm waiting until like super late in the game, but it's all good. Better late than never. Hell, I could probably while I'm up here grab up the cleansing chalice too. May as well. Prison has to be over here, dude. I'm on the wrong tile. But Bix, how you doing today? Because I failed to ask. All right, downstairs, or, well, what? There we go. Doing great. How about you, Mr. Mall? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You missed it, I think, maybe. Were you here for the Manticore fight? Alright, cleansing chalice in the bag. Looks like I missed. Oh, dude, it was so good. It was good. It was really good. I'll have it posted. If you don't want to watch the VOD, I'll have it posted on YouTube in a matter of days or so. Not too bad. Alright, and we're gonna go up like this. Get as much map explored as possible. So up, over, down. Nothing there. We're gonna move well over to the water. Catch it on YouTube. Yeah, it was fun. We only think it's like less than 120 turns. I'll put it that way. Hey, there it is. We found it. We done did find it. All right, now the prison. Now, this is gonna suck because I don't have any. You gonna come to me or not, dude? Is he stuck? Okay. can't see? Aim, bro, aim. Have you ever had the troll stop using regeneration? Even when they were low on health and off of cooldown? Have you ever had the troll stop using it? No, never actually. Harpies are scary. What do I got here? Golden nuggies, harpy eggs, true harpers. So what we want to do, come this way. Nothing. Ooh. Hit me pretty big that time. Last harpy. Big fat crit. Missed. Dead. All right, I need to go ahead and open my backpack. We're gonna move harpy egg over, food over, rope over. Dud, 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 dud. Just like that. Let me go upstairs real quick, because I need like a, whatever's inside of this backpack. Yeah, need a splint. Well, I mean, it was good. It was just confusing. Yeah, I would say that would be a really good thing for him to stop using it. I really don't need much. Like, money-wise, we're still good. Here, I can put this in my purse, put that in my purse. This one can go over here, that can go over here. Bring this book, bring that book. Organize. I have a unique item I can take with me too. Maybe cook up. Is there a way to cook in here? There's no kitchen, is there? Says the harpy's cries dazing you always feels unfair because if you fight them in a group, they can stun, blind most of the time, and I would change that to a daze. Stagger, you said. Hey Zeus, I don't know what you said. Unfortunately, I don't have a translator right now. Any reason for you specifically chose this character for the passive run? Bix, yes. Originally, we chose him for his passive prior to the 9.2 update. Prior to the 9.2 update, he had extra accuracy and extra damage to the enemies for every missed hit, right? Now we can't have that happen because, you know, they changed all of his passives out. Bruno has a question. Nest spawn the mob they're related to, or are they just there for the loot? For the harpies, I don't think the harpy ones spawn anything. I think it's just there for the loot. And Kung Fu says, I think Velmir is the best for it. Otherwise, Leo or Arna, since he couldn't skin. Yorgrim and Hilda is kind of off. Yeah, for the additional skinning that you would get from Yorgrim. Who the heck are you? Here's a splint. There we go. So again, got some gold, got the keys. I don't think I'm gonna need to loot anything except for this. All right, what do we got? Pagan amulet. Obviously gonna take that. More experience gain. Hey, here's that ring we were talking about trying to get earlier. Let's go ahead and use this. Keys, don't need. Reorganize. Can I carry the flag? I can. I just gotta get rid of something. 12 durability. Not really useful right now. I guess I don't really need the eggs. Could get rid of one of these bandages too. What does the pagan amulet do again? Life drain? We don't need energy drain. Nah. Like I said, most of the stuff in here is not that great. Since I couldn't skin. Question 2, do trails respawn? Yeah, I believe the trails, same thing with camps. Camps can respawn over time. And Yana is, well, Yana. Derpwin could be a good choice, though. Derpwin. Yeah, we don't really need anything. My inventory's already filled with crap anyway. Cool, so now he's got to head back down to the caravan. And then we'll take care of this. We'll get a little extra, whatever the buff it is that we get off of this. And, yeah. Look out for the next tier 5. What do you guys think? Undead would be the easiest? Ooh. Undead is the closest. What's worse for this run, proselytes or humans? I don't know. I think the undead would be the easiest. And then after that, shit, I don't know. Humans have been pretty bad. But I haven't fought any higher tier proselytes just yet, outside of the axe wielders and the mace wielders. He's gonna bleed to death, I'm sure. You're still bleeding, bro. Like, ha ha ha, loser! Give me my bolts back. Why are we walking slow? Oh, you brought friends? Wait, what's going on here? Why is there a bunch of dead bodies down there? Who are you running away from? Oh, new follower. Bahatur? I probably messed your name up and I apologize, but welcome on in. Oh, okmall, why not take from the shadows with dagger and do some throwing daggers? I see what you mean. Toss a dagger real quick from at somebody, increase their damage taken. That's actually a pretty decent idea. It only lasts for a couple of turns, so you throw a dagger and apply them with 3 turns. You'd have to swap back to, well, no, you would already have your weapon already equipped. You just toss that dagger. 33%. That's not a terrible idea, bro. Can you get in a situation where the undead get rezzed and you cannot get close enough to the boss? Probably, but I'm gonna try to play it really safe on the undead, where hopefully that does not happen. No, I don't need that. You got any food? There's leather scraps. Oh, crap. Get rid of them. Ah! Get rid of the metal ones.
bolts. Sword treaties 3. Piece of leather. Purse. Beets. There's a crap ton of dudes here. So you're thinking get a dagger to toss at somebody's face simply to apply that debuff? Hitting targets with a dagger for the first time applies them with more damage taken for 3 turns. Okay, so food, eats, leather stuff, move this over. Okay, we got plenty of room. This is a valuable item. Oh, wait, what did I just put over there? That's a valuable item. Sell, sell, sell. Get this identified. I might have used all of my IDs. Nope, I got one. So we talked about getting this one. Physical resistance, energy. I don't need energy. Physical resistance, not terrible. We can get, this one's got more health. We can do it on this one. So we're only losing 3 HP and a little bit of move resistance, but we're gaining 3% additional weapon damage. Oh, we're only losing 2 at maximum HP because it's 4 that it gives you. But we're also getting 3% physical resistance. Give that a shot. Now we're up to 135 as a base amount of weapon damage. That's pretty. Oh, and then stuff's at 53, so pretty dope. And then when we get this extra life drain, less damage taken with sadism, yeah, we'll be rocking it. Just gotta keep my morale high. It'll stack with Pathfinder and your trade. That's a lot of increased damage taken. Oh, I need the gems. I might have to rest up. It's oh my god, I might be able to make it. No, just by how light is getting out, I probably won't. Oh yeah, probably not. 22, maybe. Will be plenty of time. This is evening now. Another 30%. Probably armor crusher from warfare. That's if I have enough stats. So we're level what now? 25. 5 more level ups. Ooh, I don't think we can make it. Because it would be. That's 26. I can't get there. I can't get there. What the heck is this place? There it is. All right. Which one did we get? Maximum energy increased. That's dumb. For morale boost, without the crown, your solution is alcoholism. Basically, that's why I was thinking about carrying around like the, what do you call it? The Elven Ice one. It's like 8% morale right there. Well, that sucks. I mean, we still got a stat point, so that's beneficial. Okay, so I'm thinking is we go. Because this is the undead. Do I take a trip all the way over to Bryn first? If I go to Bryn, I kind of want to go to the Fort Grey Falcon. You know, let's go to Bryn. Let's get. We'll start off with the humans. Screw it. Belmer trait got morale from kill of a mini bosses though. He does what now again? Say again. I forget.
Killing mini boss restores morale and sanity. If a mini boss is within vision, applies all enemies with that more damage taken for each mini boss kill for the first time with the 30%. We're not gonna max out at 30%. We already know that. More experience gained for each mini boss kill for the first time, and then we already killed 2 bosses, so we got our extra stat points. You know, let's go to Bryn. Let's do humans. Let's just do it. Where's Varen Boy at? Probably feeding them some chickens. Good man. Time at the road. I have to go along the long way. Holy, look at that. Cause I'm on the other side of the river. Wait, what do you mean? You can't go through here? What do you mean you can't go through? You're still, oh right, the bridge. It's not fixed, that's right. I knew that. I knew that. If I go here, I'll be able to like walk back and forth. I won't be like adjacent to it, but I'll be close enough. What do you guys think? Maybe I can walk like that. I'll be really close to it. Yeah, cause I have to go here for like only a couple of things, and yeah, I'll put it right here. Right here, it's fine. Right here is fine. That's a troll boost, dude. So bad. Such a troll. Let me catch up on some more morale. What secondary weapon would you recommend on a crossbow? What was that noise? Did I get an achievement? Mighty Israel just subscribed with Prime. And I also think I got an achievement for traveling all around Aldor in a day. Move the caravan 70 tiles in a singular day. Cha-ching. Nice. And thank you so much, Ezra, for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. Okie dokie, chat. So let's look at the backpack. Holy cow, there's so much up in there. Move this, move that. What was this one? Experience? Keep this stuff. I move this, move that, move that. Okay, books for sale. A ring that needs to get purged or identified. Purged. And then we gotta fix it up. Ooh, that's expensive. I got money, but I ain't got that much. You know what I mean? 8,000. What happened to all my money? That ain't no good. Pagan amulet. Go ahead and sell it. Sell, sell. I should actually, I'll bring all my money with me. That'll work. All right, so what I would like to get, I got 9,000 coin with me. My purpose of going here is to get a brand new crossbow. I'll sell the current crossbow that we have. That should offset a little bit of the cost. Skip those plus 10% reputation. That's how much we care about rep bonus from the trait. Dev should take note on how useless the bonus rep is from killing a boss. Bonus rep is fine. Hello, hello, Drek. Mighty Isra. Velmir should have a tracker for his pet. Dude, they all need a tracker. I would like to keep track of everything that we gotta do. If we gotta kill things, same thing with Yorgrim, and a timer for the food. The timer for the food boss. I don't care if it's like a stackable icon, right? Where you click it and it expands and shows you all your buffs. That'd be awesome. You haven't got that before? You haven't got what before? Which one? Oh, no, I haven't moved my caravan far enough, so no. Thank you guys for having me here. Absolutely, Mighty. Absolutely. Thanks for, you know, hanging out here. All right, so order of business number 1 is to make a little bit of money. And then after we've made our cash, we're going to spend that cash. This is worth 6,000 gold? It's okay. We're going to get it replaced. Wait a minute. wait, where'd you go? I might be able to buy this right now, saving me a whole freaking day. Can we make it? Oh my god, you guys are gonna be in my way. Bro, you're wasting my time. Yo. I didn't get the 6K from Laucray. Remember, we're going to keep the bone cradle with us. 10% bonus rip from killing a troll. And the Manticore is so little, though. Most of the time, we got respect everywhere before the Manticore. Yeah, that's fair. For the Manticore, yeah, that's fair. And the troll, you get respect immediately after killing the troll anyway. So that's pointless. I think there was a couple. Oh, he's not here yet. Man, I struggled through this tier 4 and no artifact. Dude, the fact that the tier 4s don't always give you that anymore kind of sucks. Let me buy some food in here. Show me your goods. Eat. 125, 100%. Oh, we're so good. What tier 4 was it? Yeah, I do feel like only get artifacts about 20. Yeah, it seems like about 25%. I just wish it would be all the time. At the very least, if it's not a unique, give me a tier 5 weapon. Something. Like a couple of tier 5s if it's not going to be a unique or an artifact. Sell. Sell, sell. Sell. Sell, sell. Sell. May as well sell these rings off to this dude. Sell, sell, sell. Reorganize again. Sell that book. Sell this ring. Don't need to sell that. I might, who knows, I might swap it back in. Now, things that we have that I could probably get rid of. So we have an antidote syringe. I think this is the only antidote syringe I have. Healing supplies should be fine. Got a lot of vivifying essences in here. What about bandages? 1, 2 there. Let me reorganize. So we got the 3 bandages. A few more. And a few more. Another antidote syringe, just in case we're inside of an undead dungeon that's got miasma. Maybe even 2. Pain med. Pain med. I feel like we're running low on pain meds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe not running low on pain meds. Okay, so we're at 11,050. Okay. So we're just gonna get this reset. I'm actually might be able to get lucky and find a crossbow, the exact one we're looking for, sold by one of these guys. So the Denbray Proselite tier 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get there early and you're like, I'm gonna get something really good, just to end with nothing. The last tier 4 Proselite I did that was in Denbray, not only was it a struggle to get through it, but then when I got all the way done, I was like, when you combine all the loot I took, or sorry, all the loot I got for it, it wasn't really all that profitable. And the tier 5 dungeon take forever to reopen. Yeah, that's why I was one run in a tier 5 and I'm like done with everything. Just start a brand new run. I would rather do that than restart, or than wait for them to open up. My latest electro run have to wait like till 3 eggs to rot for it to open. Holy. If you remember my egg calendar, that's 20 days. That's too much. No, thank you. Nothing here. I'll take a look at the pawn shop, see if he's got a crossbow. Hopefully if he does, it's not too expensive. No. Okay, moving on. Any downside to this game? You'd get addicted to it? That's all I got. I mean, for the price point, bro, if you're into games like this, it's probably one of the best, if not the best in the market for what it's given you. So yeah, no, you're gonna have a great time. I mean, this is better than AAA titles that I've played. I don't see anything in here. I might try that. I would definitely give it a shot. It's great. I got over 2,000 hours, and I can't say that about some of the AAA titles that I spent 80 bucks on. So, but you know, how much time you dive into this game all depends on how willing you are to play it multiple times. Because I play multiple builds, so it's not like if you only played it once, you might put in like 40 hours, 60 hours, some shit, whatever, how slow you're going. We're speed hacking, so we go a little bit faster. But that's not the fun part of it all. It's not build one character and be done with it. It's build multiple different facets. Try to take advantage of different skill trees and see how you can take the game down. But yeah, then you can put a lot of hours like me. But I would say like an average user, somebody that doesn't like, you know, stream or do YouTube, I would say a good couple hundred hours would be a pretty decent medium. Give me an official speed feature or a mod and I'll play this game a lot. That's true. If they had that, I'd be super pumped for it. Right now, Cheat Engine chokes my potato CPU. Oh no. Yeah, we do need to speed this up. It's not like it's doing anything different to the game. It's just allowing us. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the folks that play this game are much older. I say much older, like 25 and on up, you know? We're on the older end of the spectrum. And we have jobs. I know y'all have jobs. Maybe there's some of you out there that are younger ones. I know there's a few viewers that are a bit younger, but still, for the most part, I think a lot of these, the game, a lot of older folks, you know, like myself. And any game that forces me, it just slows down my experience. I want to speed it up. I have I have a job and that lets me play Stoneshard at the same time. Ben Faith, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Oh yeah, Kung Fu's like I got a job that's the same. If only. All right, well, we're gonna rest up until 20, I think, or at least close to. Depends on what time it is right now in the game. So I didn't find any crossbows that I wanted. Do I want to rest until 20 right now? I could do that. I'll probably still be tired. I get 1 or 2 hours a day, and I don't want to spend half the time walking. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought too. That's why I got to speed this stuff up, especially when I'm making all these videos for you guys. So like Wednesdays is my video making day. And back before I started using the cheat engine thing, it wasn't great. It would take me forever to make videos. So this is what we're stuck in between, chat. Our options are 35 weapon damage with 9 range or 11 range with negative 35 accuracy. You see the difference there? More damage though. So when it does hit, it hits. What do you guys think? So 9,300, I got plenty of gold for it. Do you like Gamba? What's Gamba? Like Gambling or Gamba as in Gambo something? If you're playing the game on 1x, you ain't normal. You're funny. Let me merge some of these purses. I don't like this. No, come back, silly man! Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was things in there. Considering no actives, take aim. Let's take aim. Better, more accuracy weapon. The only problem we're running into with the more accuracy thing is I can't snipe people from a distance. That's the only issue I've been having with the crossover that I currently have. It's technically got 10 range right now, right? For 70, it's not reloaded. Open. So if I was to reload this, it's 85 accuracy. Juki, subscribed again. 7 months, tier 1. Welcome on in, Juki. How you doing, my man? I mean, taking constant practice and go for it. This is what we're thinking. Yeah, if you like Gamba, take that siege crossbow. Oh, if you like gambling, take the siege crossbow. One hit, problem solved. I play on 1x. I'm on Linux. There is no cheat engine. You can't use cheat engine on Linux? Really? Oh, don't forget to take that free +1 range amulet from the Manticore guy. Do I want that though? Like I got this one for the life drain, dog. 85% with setup ×2. Oh, setup ×2. Good idea. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Just wait, and then shoot? Uh-huh. Yeah. I can't forget about that. That would still be pretty decent. So it'd be 80% accuracy at that point with the siege crossbow. Wait, shoot. And then is reloading technically waiting a turn? I've never tested it. I mean 9,300, you know what the hell, right? Reloading counts? I don't know. Test it? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Fuck it, let's just go for it. I'll get it enchanted with something. Alright, we got 1,600 crowns. I can sell to this guy? What? I thought these dudes didn't buy anything at all. Interesting. And a Bakken bolts, we already got plenty of those. So, I gotta get this thing here sold off. Juki, how you been, my guy? We're about to do our first tier 5 dungeon. We're just kind of getting around to it. Now we're broke. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sell some stuff off. We're gonna sell this crossbow after I re-unload it. Swap these around. Now accuracy when it's reloaded is 72.3. So 72.3. I wait in place. Okay, let me unload. Okay. Now let me reload. It works, bro! It freaking works! Unload. Alright, let's wait. So no accuracy, no accuracy. You see? Reload. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I'm confused. All right. No, it didn't. It didn't work. 63. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Never mind. It doesn't work. I got excited for a second. How long does it last? For 2 turns? 3 turns. Stacks 2 times and lasts 3 turns. That's probably why I was confused. All 3 of my tier 4 light armor is broken after 1 dungeon. I'm so upset. Dude, you gotta start bringing like, I know it's terrible, but you gotta start bringing some repair kits or something like that. Greedy guy looks for bribes, buying valuables. Chuck's, that's probably what it is, because he likes the gems. Hey, bro, time to die? Juki, no, please no. Try the UI Plus mod. It's innate speed hack mode. Yeah, Typing Cat, I seen that. I hate using mods in the game, and then like things happen where I have to play without mods. It's a whole thing. Switching weapons counts. Switching weapons counts as a skipping a turn and then switching to another loadout or using stances. Okay, so the moment I switch from this weapon to that weapon, I'm already getting more accuracy anyway. That makes sense. And then it'll take aim and give me more accuracy. Okay, yeah. Regardless of whether it works or not, I think we can all agree that yes, you're crazy. Okay, fair enough. when you swap to the cross, we get the extra 0.5, so that's good. All right, so regardless, we could make this happen. It's extra accuracy for a couple of turns. I'm currently waiting to sell this crossbow. So let's go over here, run back and forth until everybody wakes up. Oh, everybody's gonna go to bed first. It's fine. I'm gonna wait around anyway. Thinking we need to take some smoke with us. We're gonna take the bone cradle with us. Start doing some sadism. Drug of choice. Probably just do a paragoric, keep my pain levels down so I can keep my body healed up. But that's really what it comes down to. So long as the body's healed, that's all you need. Everything else can come from life drain. Alator, what's happening? Sleeping at home? No, we don't sleep at home. We walk around. Just being able to speed up waiting like that is a huge positive. Just being able to speed up waiting, yeah. All right, they're almost awake. We're just gonna keep walking back and forth. And I got plenty of scraps to heal stuff. Using, nope, just it's on your arrow keys. That's all. Just up and down on your arrow keys. And then the same thing with side to side. So if I go side to side, I don't know why, but the game prioritizes left and up, right? So if I'm standing here in the middle and so this is holding left and I hold right, it doesn't do anything. But if I hold right and then I go immediately into the left, it'll switch back. Same thing with up and down. So I just hold up and down on the arrow keys. Simple as that. 12,000. Let's go. All right. Yay, everybody. All right, we out of here though. Time to dip. Okay, listen to this reset. He did reset. Armor penetration and weapon damage. Let's get you to reset one more time though. How about that? I'm just gonna rest up. It's, you know, it's only 4 hours. Hello, 911. I'd like to report a suspicious person. Yes, they're out here wiggling menacingly. Oh, hey, maybe we'll talk to you. What's happening, bro? What was this amulet do nowadays? Unholy resistance, bonus range, magical power, vision, experience. Don't really need it. We're gonna rest up. No, Melanie. I hope your boots are unequipped. They weren't. They lost 2 durability. It's 10 o'clock. Alright then. I was hoping for like some sort of good enchanted item or something like that. Not like I can afford it because I spent all my money, but still. Alright, chat, we should be good. Let's get out of here. Head on back to the caravan. I got plenty of enchanting scrolls. We don't have to worry about that. I got bodkin bolts. I'll get rid of the crappy ones. Your legs will receive damage if you're walking without boots. They do. They do. So oh, this is the wrong place. Who this? Who that? New followers, Soul Crusher 669. Welcome. Good evening. Wait, it's not even evening. It's like morning. It's sometime in the day. It's completely negligible damage though. I don't know. I was walking around without them on another character. Next thing you know, I looked up and I had broken my legs. So I must have been walking around for a while though. Okay. So we need to do this, do that. Reorganize. I need a couple of enchanting scrolls. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know what I want. Enchanted wise on here. Stun chance? What do you guys think we should have on here? The possibility to stun wouldn't be terrible. Oh, accuracy? Lead chance. Body part. Yeah, we could do accuracy. That wouldn't be too bad. It's only gonna be like 2% accuracy. I wish it was a little bit more than that. But oh, every little bit will count. Yeah, let me save again. So we're right in the right spot. Caustic damage. Daze chance. Fumble chance. Or immobilization. Oops. Magic? Nope. Daze? You said daze chance? No. Block chance? No. Life tree? No. Fire damage? Daze chance? Fumble, no. Counter chance, no. Armor penetration, no. Armor penetration, daze chance, frost damage. I'm getting really lucky on some of these enchants. Like, sometimes it's the elemental enchantments that are the hardest to get. Skill energy cost, no. Shock damage. Great efficiency. Like, normally I would stick with one of those and be like, all right, I'm done. Got extra weapon damage, we got it. Shock damage again. Daze chance. Poison damage. They don't want to give me accuracy. They're like, nah, this guy's. Once he needs something, we'll give him everything that he wants on another build, but not on this one. Poison damage. What was that one? Bleed chance, daze chance, poison damage for the 3rd time. I think we'll eventually get it. Press again, fire damage for the 2nd time, armor penetration, weapon damage. Speaking of, how much weapon is that? 58. Great. Load game again. I'll get it. I'll get it. Poison damage, fumble chance, poison damage. The game's trying to tell me something. God dang. Block chance, no. Daze chance, fumble chance. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna get it. Like the 2 that you were asking for, it's not happening. Ah, there this? Ha! The moment I was about to give up. Do you know if any of the bonus weapon damage applies a small dot? I'm sorry, what? Do you know if any of the bonus weapon damage apply a small dot? Damage over time? No, I don't think so. Unless you're talking about like fire, poison, like those have a chance to apply poison or fire damage, if that's what you mean. I wish they would make the enchantment scrolls kind of like the bone charm. If you kill so many of a certain enemy, it gives you a better chance of getting a certain enchantment. 2% holy. What about 2% holy? You're thinking do the holy damage? I don't even think they do 2% anymore. Does UI mod plus disable achievements? I don't believe so, but I cannot answer that. I don't know for a fact. Like can the bonus fire damage? Yes, the bonus fire damage can set them on fire. They do have every single one of those elemental enchantments has a chance to, when it's poison, has a chance to poison the enemy. When it's caustic, has a chance to cause caustic, whatever the hell. It's a debuff to the enemy. Frost can freeze the enemies, and that's like a huge list of debuffs. Electric is essentially applying resonance. Fire burns them. I don't know what unholy and sacred would do to an enemy though. I don't think that does applies them with a debuff. Any reason to prioritize Dembray rep? No, I don't think so. I've never done it. Or if you have like a 3x enchantment scrolls, you can choose one. Oh, right. Or maybe like, I don't know, we need to see it a different way. They did say they're going to try to redo enchantments maybe later this year. Just have the enchanter at Bryn. You can buy specific enchantments for materials. That'd be nice. Mods do not disable achievements. Nice. Okay. So that's all said and done. Now we just need to prep ourselves in preparation for the dungeon. So I need to remove these out, stack that back up. And I have a bunch of bodkins in here, so give 2. There we go. Move these back over. Formula of the snake. What's my backpack? We'll keep this for morale. Cape. I need that. Maybe need that. Pain med. Or do we do Nekoff to start us off? No, I'll just do the pain med. A bunch of smoke bombs. Bring that. Move that back over. You think we need one more of these? I may as well eat this before it spoils. Don't need that. I need these 2. Would this be a good one to have? Probably not in here. Well, I could drink from it once at least to give me a little extra pain reduction. And then I can put it away. Bone charm, yes. I can just put it there for right now. Do mods on Linux version? Or I need to use the Steam compatibility stuff? I think the mods, you just have to install them yourself. It's not like through Steam's workshop. Which is why I really haven't messed around with them much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many times I'm going to get bled. I'll at least carry 4 bandages with me. Pain med. I think think there's anything. I already grabbed one of these, right? A repair kit? Yeah, one repair kit. Alright, y'all. Can you think of anything else I might need? Especially in this entranceway. I might have to pop a paregoric right off the bat and then smoke them out. Get one more smoke. I might be able to buy one. Lady Hunter wants to chat. Oh yeah, she does. I don't know why. She must be at 100%. 100%. Wow, yeah. We gotta repair this with the leather. Let's see here. Oh no, it's cloth, isn't it? You know, at any rate, I have to go over there and pre-clear this place. So just get a little bit of a vigor buff before I head over. I don't want to buff up just yet. We gotta kill the people outside. So let's do that right now. Antitoxins give, ether gives intoxication. Do the antitoxins. Okay, yeah. Either antitoxins or we bring one of the scrapey things. The fucking bloodletting lancets. Bring one of those for the intoxication reduction. Don't forget the water. Take a water break. I ain't got no water up in here. I'll grab some water right now. May as well. All right, let's do that. I got my water. Bloodletting lancet thing, you just spam the surgeon's toolkit. Do that too. Alright. We in the right place? We are. Alright, what's my vision at? It's at like 11, 12. So whatever I see is what I can pull. Uh-oh, chaos. Ah! Pretty accurate. Loser. He did. He blew up in a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my God, show. Once he stops moving. Oh, what's gonna do it? Ouch. Okay, well that's fair. You should be dead. That's unfair. Okay, note to self, axe dudes are a pain in the butt. All right. Oop. I got excited and then almost died. What? I don't know why I keep on doing that. This guy shouldn't be too bad. the lesser version of the last dude. Come to me. Cool, got a Vivify Essence off of that. Oh, no. Whew. And making me waste my shots. They're going into nothingness because of that freaking campfire. And now you're dead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 yeah. Well, no. I think. Yeah, 4 stacks? Okay. I thought it was the one that gave you like reduced cooldowns or something like that, which I don't really need, but that's dope. Let's go. Ha ha ha. All right, I'll take it. And the last couple guys over here. He did. Oh, we don't like that guy. Yeah. 4 tile range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus I got to reload. First hit was good, but I'm worried about the rest of it. He's gonna heal? He can't heal. Actually, he shouldn't be able to. Ooh. Okay, so we found another enemy who is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. We got to keep an eye on. Of course, I don't have this on yet. It's not going to matter, though, because if I have it on, I won't be able to... It's okay. Dead. Alright, that's the entire outside clear. Any enemy with sprint training is gonna be bad. Ooh, what? Just a freaking young troll pelt up in here. What is going on? Alright, well, let me... Here. Let me put this stuff away for right now. Come back in just a second. All this stuff is broken, I believe. I know, right? Freaking didn't even have to go hunting for it. Broken. Broken. The duelist dagger might be pretty decent. Oh yeah, that's solid. Already was over here looking. What's the sword? Garbage. It's broken. Let's offload what I can. We'll come back, finish looting everything on the ground. Something's going on here. Dude, those guys definitely could kill a young troll for a living. Dude, for real. All right, storage. Are you ready to be filled? I need to restock. Yeah, bodkins. They didn't fit. Maybe they did. Oh, there we go. Because we can store 80. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, we're gonna take a lot of damage. Okay. Broken. You know, let me just put them in here. Or over here. Don't need that, don't need this. Still missing stuff. $172. It'd be pointless to waste that right now. There we go. All right, head back to town or base or whatever, and kind of prep ourselves for this dungeon. We want a couple of buffs, one from Leaf, one from Alda, prayer bonus. That can stay in my backpack though. We don't need that right away. All right, so the things I'll need right away. Probably at least one surgeon's toolkit. At least one of these. Don't need that right away either. I can stay there. Food. We're in a human dungeon. Food shouldn't be an issue. Storage, are you ready to be filled? Mull, they didn't fit. Arrows. I don't need arrows. Or bolts, I don't need those. Just trying to plan this out ahead of time. Move you to there. Now I'll throw my cape on. If I have to throw a smoke, I could do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest until, it doesn't really matter, just rest all freaking night. All right, we're starting off with 100% and 100%. So we won't, the more we kill, the better this bone cradle is going to be. We'll start getting sadism, which isn't going to matter. Buff 1. Help me. Buff number 2. Buff number 3. Okay. Now we need to make some food. It's a couple of eggs. Can I possibly make... No! How hungry am I? 15? I'll just go ahead and eat it up. Okay, buff, 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 buff. We're gonna get an empty purse. So move this one, move this. And can you guys think of anything else that I need? Right, need to drink once from here. I remember now. Once from here. Because as you guys have probably already know, if you drink once, you get your what? It's pain reduction. An intoxication change. So it's going to last over a whole day, essentially. I don't need it any longer. Move this back over. Oh, Lancet. Thank you. Lancet. Reorganize. Lancets. Doesn't need to be repaired. That needs to get repaired, though. I used that a couple of times. Ah! I need money. Good enough. Okay. Now, before I do anything else, not gonna prepare any food buffs. I got one, but I'm not gonna do anything else. Achievement respect with Dembre unlocked. Tachyon, let's go. Crowbar. Crowbar. Yep, you right. I forgot a crowbar. All right, now I think we're good. Smoke, pain, a little bit of healing, Surgeon's toolkit, buffed items. Let's just go. If we get locked in, we are in a human dungeon, so we have food available. A net? I was thinking about it, but I don't have enough room. If we don't get locked in, then I'll be able to get a net. My assumption is I'll probably face a mage hunter or two. I can take a net. We'll see. Otherwise, smoke is the way to go. Okay, a couple enemies right off the bat. So open. Don't need that right away. Don't need that right away. Toss this away. Put this on. This is our first jumble of items that we have. Speed hacks down to 1. All right. Here goes nothing. First guy up is a mace wielder. Shout his attention here. Not a big deal. Got our first unholy blessing. These guys aren't that bad. And another point into vitality. This is the last point I need for maim and kill. 4 more level ups, and I don't know where to put the skill points at. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means nothing. Though intimidation would be not too bad. Where else could I put a point at? I could do here. Those experience, and that's crit chance to vigor. We talked about doing possibly the dagger one from the shadows. I could probably do that. What's that? No, I can't, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you guys think? Is there a difference between water skin and drinking horn? In terms of like overall differences, no. It's just how much space it uses up. That follower just subscribed. It's not showing up. Cheyenne or something like that. I couldn't read it. For whatever reason, it didn't. Can you comment in chat? I can see your name. I didn't see what it was or whom it was. But yeah, there's no difference between the drinking horn and the water skin in terms of what buffs you get. It's just one takes up vertical space and one takes up horizontal space. Shape in the inventory, exactly. What level am I right now? 26. But you need a dagger to proc it. I know, we need to throw a dagger. We need to find one first. Okay, bodkin bolts, bodkin bolts, bodkin bolts. Why are there people who are looking at dying? Yeah. Oh no! If you survive that, I'll quit. He said. Oh, turd burglar and a half, bro. How did I take 8 damage? He can't see me, chat. You can see me? I had to use 2 smoke, but man, why does he have an active on the bar? Oh, you talking about this one? Listen, fast expand. Chat said I could use that one skill. It's time to quit, Chucky. You're a madman. Okay, back at it. Okay. Leaf shapes. I need those bodkins back. Cloth scrap. I may as well hold on to the cloth scrap. We don't want to move around. I want to try not to waste as much as I can. Bodkin. Bodkins. How many bod? I have a decent amount of bodkins, don't I? So I can probably not do that. This is an empty room? No, it's not. Okay, keep going. Chat just loves you and always you and everything. Chat just loves you and always you. Everything. Yes, basically. Dead end. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Head back over this way. So we wasted 2 smoke. Do I have another smoke here? Or did I literally just waste both of my smoke? I do have a net now. I gotta figure out how to put that in my inventory. I guess I don't need the purse on me right now. And the cloth scrap, I could use on my helmet. Helmet? Hat. A hat, helmet. A helmet. Drop that, drop. Ooh, that's healing supplies though. Oh, I can still pick it up. Where's that leech at? And then he threw a net at me, right? Am I blind? Did he not ever throw a net? Just in case the game updated. Just in case the game updated. Yeah, I seen that. I haven't done anything with it yet. We're still at, just in case they broke something. Wait, I just realized, does this mean that you cannot use skinning? Yeah, I haven't been using skinning at all. I put the limitation you want to put on yourself. But the only limitation I put is I can't use any passives. The only one we can use is smoke bomb. Now he was smoked before he could even use it. Damn. If he didn't make it at a range before smoke, he probably didn't. Damn, they have anything. Dementia starting to show up. Yeah, it's the dementia, dude. Okay. So we got an enemy I can pull here. Let's just pull. What? What? Pull him by himself. And he's bleeding, which is good. We have 74 bodkins. Looks like that didn't alert anybody. Maybe. Shout. Ooh, to get his attention. He's got a 5, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He can hit me from there. What's my sanity at? I haven't popped sadism just yet. I wish I could see their block chance, but he's dead. He dead. Sadism. Okay, now that we have the sadism buff, I'm curious. Sadism gives us body part damage, life drain, energy, crit chance. Crit chance up to 32%. I didn't even crit. Leather scraps. Everything is in really good condition. Bodkins. Restash my bodkins up. Now, this guy over here is moving around. This would be the perfect opportunity to snipe. Look who it is. There is the net. Okay, we talked about this before with Seal of Shackles. On if my fumble would even go up. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take a couple hits. Okay, so we were talking about the fumble chance. It's literally 1% with Seal of Shackles on. So unless I'm netted, it's not gonna be a big deal. Oh shit, there's somebody down here. Big crits. Big PP damage right here. Dun dun dun. Bodkin, hunting net, bodkin. Okay. Oh, getting to. Okay, we're good. Nothing else in chat. Oh, there it is. A subscriber. It was Shaden Seashell. Finally showed up. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscribe. Appreciate that. Well, we got 2 people on the other side of this door. So how do I want to do this? What, shout? Oh, that didn't work, did it? That didn't work either. What? I bet they're rangers, bro. Mages, even. He's not. The other one is. He's not moving. It's a mage or something. Yep. It was indeed. 'Twas the nights before the mages. I don't know. Dead mage. Ha ha ha! Get wrecked. Y'all suck. Plus, having that unholy blessing. Shoot. Which way do we go? Straight down to see if there's any more rooms to take on. So there's rooms up here and rooms down here. Aha! We found the basement. Hello? Jim Bob, do you see me? Oh, what? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I only got a little bit of pain. That's no good. That is really no good. Heal him. Ah. $37. It's not bad. He did. Dropped a big old piece of meat too. Let's just go straight downstairs. While we have stacks available. We'll clear everybody off after human meat. Is that what it was? Oh yeah. Missed. Now we already know this guy was pretty bad. Let him come to me. Okay, we got him this time. Dead end. Is this the switch? All right, got the switch. Still worried about the masochism state. Don't know why. Not being a masochist, just trying to be a sadist. There's the difference. Okay, we don't like being surrounded right off the bat. I could probably try to shoot this down. You've got 3 tile charge with that. Now this guy, any axe wielder is just always gonna be terrifying. He can 1, 2, 3 hit me from a distance. Took the risk. It was a good risk to take. He's dead now. Woo! We have 2 dudes down here and a door over this way. A locked door. That's locked no longer. Ooh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, can't get his attention though. Ooh, very good hits. Does he have elusive? No. But he has a 5-tile charge though, doesn't he? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he healed himself, but he's also bleeding. Let him bleed. Dead. Hey, sadism is back. Thank God. Low sanity and high pain equal masochism. But my pain was only at 17%. It wasn't even that high. Any items that increase sanity and large? Any items that increase sanity? Is there any? Oh, it's a drug. It's I can't remember the name of the drug. I think it's the experience drug. This is a spearman. Back up to dang near full health. That was a big hit on my chest. Take care of that right now. Maybe boss chambers? It is. It's a really small dungeon. It might be. I'm Batman. Why are you both coming, bro? Just one dude. That's all I need. Off with his head. Bleeding. Took care of the bleed, didn't he? Oh my God. I think he has, yeah, hard target. There we go. Passive only sounds pretty cool. Oh, it's not doing too bad. Oh. Kill the boss, man. The dog's bad too, but this guy's worse. He's got a 5-tile charge. There we go. Some time ago, you were talking about passive skill. I think you can easily get it to max anyway, because like each tier 5 dungeon has like 3 kinds of bosses, aka 9 in total. This is passive only, can get up to 15 max. Maximum 15. You're talking about for to increase that the boss one. Made it look easy. I mean, we're taking our time. We're taking our time. Not trying to get too crazy in here. And that's just gonna be a kitchen. Still got plenty of buffs left. Boss room. Was that the wind? Ha ha ha! God dang! That is not the boss. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I ain't fought this guy before. Ah, no, fire! What's my arrows look like? At 60. All right, I got plenty. Okay, this is my first time fighting this dude. And just to refresh my memory, how does this work again? If there's a boss or mini boss, it applies all enemies within vision. More damage taken. So he should be taking more damage, so he shouldn't be as hard to kill. But what does he have? I've never fought this guy before. So he's a dagger wielder. I'm about to net him. He's got elusive. Well, to try to get him to pop elusive right off the bat, but he has double lunge, deadly trick, coup de grace, or coup de grace, dash, seal of shackles, elusive, the dagger throw, the net throw, dissipation for magic, disengage, sprint training. So everything's so his dash has got more counterattack mastery too. Ooh, I don't like that. Peak performance, so long as his energy stays high, and dance macabre. All of those things sound terrifying, and I don't have a smoke, so I'll have to use my net against them. Let's at least try to get a hit. Big fat crits? You gonna elusive, my guy? Or you just gonna try to, yep, elusive. You just wasted it. You're so dumb. Get wrecked. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow! That was a real good crit right off the bat, wasn't it? Made that shit look easy. Oh, hello. Another one. I didn't see you there. Good counter. Dun 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 dun. Very, very nice. Cool. I got a couple more enemies here to wipe out. What do we get? Oh, nice. Okay. That'll give us more accuracy and range, I believe. The Orient Staff. Neat, but probably just won't take it. But that's not bad. In fact, I will come back here in a second. Where's my net at? That crossbow was a good buy, massive value. That crit, dude. Even the last, yeah, you're right. Even the last crit, if that's what we're talking about. So the basement, I think, is fully explored. There might have been a room or two, like this one here, but I'm pretty sure there's nobody inside of it. There's nobody inside of that room. I doubt it extends out past that. Yeah, so let's go upstairs. Finish killing everybody, and then we'll start looting everything. So the human dungeon, done. Then we got undead. We got proselytes. I'm probably level 30 by the time we're finished with everything. GG's, thank you. So we had, I don't think there's anybody down here. No, nobody's in there. Yeah, and then there, it was in this room. I've got high hopes for the undead and the proselytes. Fat crit. Ooh, 2 of them? Great. Do that again. Oh right, we're sadists. We can't. Well, screw it. I'll just do this. Get that life drain back. A warfare treaty's 4. Bookcase. Got some beads in it. Got 3 dudes. Dun, dun, dun. That's it. Everybody's dead. I'm pretty sure everybody's dead. Yeah, that was it. Awesome. Good freaking deal. We did it. All right, first tier 5 done. Using sadism and masochism, which showed up, unfortunately. Otherwise, morale still high. I don't think that with this on, we naturally regenerate. Yeah, you don't regenerate anything, which is why you need a lot of healing salves to get your body back up. Because you can't just sit there and rest. And it's 0%. So put your health... yeah, health rest risen down to 0 because it's negative 75. So you have to rely only on your life drain abilities. Alright, where is my backpack? This on. Open. Move. Where's my coin purse at? Purse. I put it over here, didn't I? There's a purse there with 44. Either way, I just gotta fill this up. Now there's gonna be a lot of items we're gonna be taking with us. Alright, let's offload what we can first. We'll start with the basement. I didn't even use any drugs this time around. Need the crowbar with me. I need my water too. You know, I'm always nervous about losing the artifacts. We'll come back for this stuff later. And my water skin, where did I put that at? Alright. All right, we'll go to the basement first, chat. Get all the important stuff and just kind of offload everything we can. We're gonna make so much money here, it's silly. I don't know. We just need to make enough money here. I probably don't need to loot everything like we have in the past, but we need to have enough of it. So, where is my speed engine? We'll put 3x speeds here. We got a pretty good turnout today too. We got 64 people over on YouTube. I just noticed. Let me stop and say thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. And I think, is it 40 someone on Twitch? Over 100 folks. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I could use this on my chest. Didn't really take much damage. At least my gear didn't. Case empty, break that. This guy was living the high life. Look at this. His own personal bedroom. I'm pretty sure I saw a kitchen somewhere. Vodka bolts, leather plate. Don't even need to use it right now. 1,000 crowns there. Bolts. Rack's gonna be empty. An ID scroll. Yeah, get these identified. They sell for 17.44. Not terrible. A diamond. I can put these away. Ooh, could sell that too. Steel plates, ruby ring, a brandy, leather scales, hunting net we could leave behind. What do you do to the broken unique? I don't know. I can't really sell it, and I'm not gonna repair it. I was thinking about just tossing it away. Yeah, just drop it. Yeah. Let's see, move this, move that. These two. Detailer stew. A little bit of water. Please. Is anything that? No. Steel frags. More leather, why not? Arrows. What's in the rack? Worth 3,000 gold. Tower shield's broken. Alaucray don't want that staff. That's too bad. I don't think he does. Uh, 1,600 gold for this one. That's broken. Broken. There's probably gonna be a lot of items in here. Ooh, yeah. It's not the one I bought, but I got upset there for a second. I was like, wait a minute, not the one I bought. Okay, so the first bit of items, let's go ahead and offload these on the ground outside. Come back in. nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Pick that back up. Alright, let's just swing back to the basement. Dude, human dungeons, man. Hell of a lot of loot up in here. Oh, wow. It's in a good condition, too. All right. If I want to finish all these dungeons before I log off today, I got to stop looting. Let's just loot. Let's go through real quick. Maybe loot the chests. Take the smaller valuable items versus the overall. I remember dropping my items like this in Osbrook, and when I came back from the contract, I was wanted? One of the items was a caltrop. Oh, jeez. Yo. So we've already done this. We've already... Oh, I missed a rack. What was it? These two items? Yeah, 2,000, 3,000. So stupid how expensive this stuff is. Wow, more. Oh, goodness. I could break this down. How many steel plates it is. Okay, let's keep going. Where else? The rack. Don't need it. Did I check this side out? I did. Go upstairs. Cupboard's gonna be empty. Rack. Yes. Read. The lazarite. That away. Salted meat, because, yeah, food. Unidentified amulet. Another one of those. Other plates. Going this way. Sword, ox tongue spear. More leather plates. Gold and more items to repair my gear with. Steel frag, I think I'll leave those behind. In the rack. Ooh, 2,200. Can't take it all. Okay. Warfare treaties. And plus there's that room right there. Alright, bodkin bolts, leaf shape, bodkins, gold. Where's this? Take that. They Taylor stew with meat or a veggie omelet or my go-to. It's same here, honestly. Use it to fix more. Use it to fix more than one above the ground for more money. Oh, for the yeah, but it's just so much time. I want to try to clear this before I get off. So that way tomorrow we can start off with a brand new build without, you know, taking all day to do this. But then again, I still want to see what's everything's inside of here. Uh-huh. Take it. Okay. I think that's good. Let's get out of here. Check this rack real quick. Another rack over here. Alright, bodkin bolts. Leaf shape. That's it. Take this up back to the caravan, offload. we'll now have an extra buff that we can do, and that's gotta be at night, right? No, it can be activated once per day during nighttime. Oh, once a day at night. What do you think about the current cooking system? I feel like the recipes need some tweaking. Too many dishes require specific ingredients without offering a strong enough buff to make it worth it. Well, the newer ones are nice, and those buffs that they provide are pretty decent, like the Gulon liver and apples. While I don't want to go out and hunt for a Gulon to make this happen, at least the buff it provides is pretty insane. I need to get a purge kit right here. I always go for the meat omelet as soon as possible. I don't go for it as soon as possible. I just don't like getting, I hate walking all the way down there or taking a boat. A bus all the way down there. Can you add spices to extend their buff length? You can add spices to extend the buff range. The wolf tongue is great. Wolf thong? Thong or tongue? Those are two different things. Or are they? Get out of there! That was broken too, right? Healing salve. Alright. I should be 1 or 2 more trips left. Wolf tongue. Is there a recipe for the wolf tongue? I've never really looked for one, so. I was going for fortitude to be as high as I could get before the troll fight. Got up to 29, a bunch of a chance. Better not. I think you still need about 35%. You'll still probably drop it. Unless you're at 35%. Oh no. Oh no, it's full. It's sold by one of the 4 rotating vendors in Bryn, the dock workers. Do you upgrade all the mobile bases? Do you do the entire? No. I never really focused on the caravan much. I upgraded enough until I get to the end game, and then I might put a little bit more upgrading into it. But for the most part, I just focus on getting my gear going first. Reorganize. Which one of these is better? I can take both of them. All right, we good. We good. Let's go back to Bryn. This thing taken care of. Oh no. Good grief. I went through so much to hit 29. Also, it's luck. I didn't drop the weapon with 16% fortitude, so yeah. I mean, there's the yeah. It can happen. Okay, so we gotta move the move the caravan. If I move it here, it won't really be that many hours, will it? Oh no, it'd be easy to get it back up, and then we can go off and do the undead. It's the closest to one. I won't really loot very many things inside of the undead. We just need to clear the undead dungeon. Once it's clear, then we go to the proselytes. And I should have enough healing supplies to get me through both of these dungeons without really having to come all the way back to Bryn. Also, it's low. Yeah, I read that. Let's start off by selling to this guy here. What you got? All right, so the young troll pelt, yes. Tier 4 and a tier 4, yes. Seem to be having a bit of a problem with money. I'll be back. Let me get a purse. Watch that money, you'll be gone. Might need another purse too. I have a question. I lost a pile of letters. You lost the pile of letters before using them? I don't know if you can get those back. You don't need them though, is the thing. You don't need them. In fact, I'm pretty sure I never bought the letters on this particular build, so you don't need them. The most important thing I do when it comes to the troll fight is just buy a heavy helmet, high protection so the scream don't do any damage. That's fair. That is fair. So in theory, I can fight them all day long. That's good advice. You should look into that. That's a really good idea. All right, let's do this. Finish selling stuff off. He broke. Okay. I'll go to the troll vendor next. Hello. Sell whatever he can buy. VMS, I'm gonna sell that. I'm never gonna use it. Sell this dark ale. Sell. Brandy, sell. Sell the golden ring. Sell one of these. I don't need 2 of them. Sell the porcelain vase. As a fun gimmick, I want to do a maximum vitality sword board, but I can't kill ghosts in tier 3 dungeons. Their sustain is just way too good. Actually, Yorgum, I had a problem with a few. Actually, speaking of things that I had problems with, did you see the? Here, the most recent YouTube video I had for my sword board that I had. I died to the tier 5 ghost boss, and it was the same thing. I couldn't do anything to him. I was so pissed, really upset, and I gave up. I literally was like, I'm done. I died again for like the 5th time. It was just, I'm over it. So I don't really have much of tips for that, man. It's just, yeah, sucks. I think there was a bug when I do the quartermaster, the pile of letters at the same time. I think there was a bug when I do the quartermaster and the pile of letters at the same time. Interesting. But no, it was rough, man. Because you want to go like full vitality and you don't have any other. And maybe your rings, you might have some accuracy on it, but you still struggle a little bit when it comes to accuracy and fumble chance. Especially at tier 3, I'm guessing you don't really have very good weapons right now. Sell this. Let me sell the things inside of my my backpack first. Like this and that. Everything else is fine. All right, 582. Dude, nobody's gonna have money for this. This is stupid. 351. 115. Okay, the dagger. Fair enough. This guy might have a little cash for something. Do you buy this stuff though? Are you no? Not interested? Okay, whatever. This guy might.
It's just frustrating because I'm playing for 12 hours straight and I really love the trading mechanics. Oh shit, bro. 12 hours straight? And you can't reload? Yeah, Yorgrim can't get Yorgrim can't get the blessing, right? Yorgrim gets his own blessing, which is better than the regular blessing in my opinion. All right, sell. Get that ring on me still. Next up, we go to the jeweler, I think, and then the other guy, the other general goods merchant. Sell from him. I need another purse, apparently, Chad. I'm filling up my inventory with way too much money. Holy crap. I think the other guy, the other general goods merchant sells a purse for us. This is wild. Yeah, I said, like, human dungeons is kind of where it's at. Like, the tier 5s? Hell, even the tier 4 human dungeons give you a lot of cash. Looking for something to sell. I need 2 of these, my good man. So 900 and... You didn't have enough money, bro. I can't even sell this to him. 2 items later, he's done. I can't. Ah! I got a problem. I got too much. 376. That's all you got left? And what about Army? What does he buy? Nah, bro, I'm looking at the save files, and the closest one is level 5 automatic save. That's no good. He can. There is an artifact. He can. There is an artifact that yeah. He can. There is an artifact with that. Yorgrim can have his own blessing. Yeah, and speaking of his own blessing, you know who sells it? The guy I'm talking to. I can't show you what it looks like because, like, you know, it's not on this character. Buy the caravan upgrades in the town and sell stuff. That's a good idea. Holy Ormy, what the hell, bro? Why do you have so many pelts? What's going on here? Somebody was a busy man. And you don't buy nothing, Ormy. What a trash man. The chalice thing? No. What? The book. What book? What are you talking about? Here. I'll help you out. Save exit. Play, load. I shouldn't load this one, but this is my new playthrough for YouTube. So I'll give you guys a sneak peek at what we're doing. This thing right here. Oh, you're saying that Yorgrim can have his own blessing because of the thing, for the little. I didn't know that worked that way, dog. That's cool. I didn't know he could get the. I figured it was just pointless on him. But no, the one we're talking about, at least I was talking about, is this blessing right here, Ancestor's Gaze. If that's the blessing we're referring to, maybe you know about it. Maybe we're confused. Maybe I'm confusing things. I don't know. I'm dying. You saying he has the wolf tongue recipe? I don't need it though. I can't skin. Yo, crossbow spears coming up? Yeah. Yeah, crossbow spears coming up. So, sneak peek, dog. There it is. And just for reference, it's this little thing right here, offering spot. Requires a runic boulder, a skull, and a candle end. Load. And it's not permadeath because, like, I just ain't got time to deal with that shit. I
I'm saying Yorgrim can have both blessings at the same time. His blessing from the caravan and the normal blessing through the artifact, the Codex of Triple Hand Order. I got what you're saying now, Yuki. I'm on the same level as you. I'm gonna try a new game, but a different build. I'm planning to play one-handed swords only. Can you suggest the stats and the type of armor? A light armor! You could do something I put together. Well, maybe I didn't put it together. But it might be over here. Just give me a second. I'm talking into the mic like I've got to be over here apparently. Just give me a sec. I got a mess of like paperwork that I put builds into. Well, here, I have a better idea. So I did one or put something together that I thought would be kind of neat. Load game. Leo. I'm talking into the mic. No, you're not, sir. I was trying to talk into the mic. I guess I should say. My level 20 Valmir died yesterday in light armor. 80%. The whole map was already explored. That's so dude. It sucks. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. So, here's Leo. Swads. Okay, put a swad there. You thinking what again? Right on target? Play one sword only. Okay. So this is what I would do. Now this is not the exact like gear per se, but just kind of slap some things together here. Something like that maybe. Maybe like, I don't know if you need extra HP. You're probably not going to be lacking in accuracy. What does this one do? Okay, no. All right, let's just say we're doing something like this. And how was I going to do this before? What I wanted to do... I'm trying to remember how I want to do this. $14 skill points left. Okay. I'm just putting points now somewhere. Survival. There we go. Let's just say it's something like this. And we do 20, 20, and 20. Now we have Captain Messer, whatever the hell it's called. We've got crit efficiency of 81%, 26 crit chance, 106 accuracy, 38 counter, 0 fumble, 43 main hand weapon damage, 114 efficiency, body part armor damage and armor penetration. Skill and range cost is fairly low when you consider the fact that anything that's a maneuver, it's going to be better. This is the charging build. Is what I was kind of dubbing it. I don't remember the exact way of doing everything, but dodge isn't all that great. But that's why we got elusive, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna work itself in. Let's find something to kill. Rip of that Valmir. I have a big tank Leo utilizing utility build going, doing right on target with a little bit of armor combat. Am worried about the raw damage for later. Haven't played light armor in ages. Seems I didn't do it correct. I would say probably maybe not. I think you definitely want first aid and tactical advantage. Yeah, I feel like the light armor is so swingy that it can really hard to recover from a big crit. Go find a bison? All right, we'll find something. All right, let's see if this here. That's better. Now we're looking like a bad mamma jamma. All right, here we go. Couple dudes. So. It's supposed to be charging people. Is this what I think it is? It is. So good. Anyway, let's shout. 2. Shout. 6. Wait, where's his fencer stance? Wrong skill. Oh, where's 8? What was that? A big crit of 80? What did I just do? Oh, wrong. I don't know what skills I'm using here. Plus I have like finisher if I really want to use it. He's already running. Anyway, what does this one do again? Like light armor, you increase your weapon damage for each tile traveled. So let me find somebody else to kill. Does first aid work in combat? Yeah. Healing gets disabled if enemies are near. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've used first aid in combat all the time. Stabilize all injuries, grants healing efficiency and health, grants +4, and you have vigor, doesn't grant the pain thing. Oh, here's some bison. Okay, so let's buff up to fencer stance, shout, start off with this. Okay. Bleeding twice, bleeding once, bleeding once. I'm stunned. I'm gonna die. I don't know how the hell I'm still alive. Anyway, you get the idea. It'd probably be better. I probably would have lived if I was playing this build from the beginning and knew exactly what rotation to do, but it's fine. Essentially, that's how you gotta do it. But I thought that'd be pretty cool. It's nothing but charge skills, and if you used it all correctly, that mixed with like the ability to reduce cooldowns through, it's essentially all the skills you're gonna be mainly using are all charge based. I think you definitely want the first aid tactical advantage. Yeah, I feel like the light armor, go find some bison, first aid. There we go. We're all caught up. Okay. What did he have? Did we talk to him yet? No, we're just gonna sell stuff, right? We were in the process of offloading everything. I have a feeling that the moment I start selling more stuff, we're gonna spit out a bunch of gold. He's broke again, chat. Well, I mean, we're up to 1,100 gold. What else we gonna do? Just I may as well throw all the gold I have or all the items away. This is wild. This was way too much. Just don't even need this much money. Not anymore. All right, so undead are next. All right, undead. Oh, smoke bombs. That's pretty important, actually. Need to have at least 1 or 2 just in case. What level would we be now? Level 26, almost level 27. We'll be level 27 at the entranceway of the undead. There we go, buy 3 of them. I think thirst for battle in that moment would be great. Ooh, yeah. I just picked a bunch of random skills. Well, not really random, but like more or less picked a few skills that I was thinking. But hopefully, like, you'll have to watch this back and see what skills I picked out and just kind of like figure out a way that's going to work for you. I was just going to go for something that was all charge based. So I charge with this one, charge with that one. I just charge skills all over the fucking place. All right, so we have so much cash. Let's rest up or drink up and then head out. But yeah, if you were curious about the letters, I didn't do anything with the letters at all. Nothing over in communication. I never really pick it up. All right, Varen. It's time to hit the road. This should be a tier 5 dungeon. Alrighty then, chat. You know what we gotta do now? It's time to prepare ourselves for the battle. Leaf, do you got any? Wrong kind of arrows. Take that though. Take that. You never know. Alright, so we want like 4 of these. Now the things I want to take this time around, there's a couple of them, right? Yes, I want this. Only I need to use it once actually, so I got that. Jesus. The book we're taking with us. What's in the backpack? A bunch of cash. Bone cradle, yes, it's coming with us. I gotta get this fixed. So we're gonna use this. Yeah, use that. When we first start up, we're gonna need this in our inventory. Probably 1 smoke, because there's nobody that can get rid of the smoke. Healing supplies. I might not use that right off the bat. If I need it, I'll have it. This over here. I probably won't be using the net either. Just toss it away. Use this once. Put it here, reorganized. Need that on me. Probably more bandages than that. Might not need this many here. Pain meds. All right, there's 2 things for smoke bombs. I got this in case I need morale. I got this so we don't ever take any pain because we'll be immune. Oh wait, no, this is only for the blessing. It doesn't give us immunity. But regardless, killing them will give us a blessing. That's cool. This will give us a life drain. All right, chat. Let me catch up on you. I had to think. Couldn't talk and think. That's why you have so much money. The caravan upgrades, and you're poor so fast. I mean, yeah. I wanted to ask, did you ever get the tier 5 unique cloak? Since you have, no, I have not. The one with the life drain. I have not seen it. I still didn't see any 4-slot quivers or that cloak. The 4-slot quivers I've got because I've seen them. I've had it. I had this. So those ones I have. Yeah, my biggest mistake I always do. My caravan is maxed when I reach like 18, but then I struggle like an idiot. Yeah, that's my problem with upgrading. I try to focus my gear, and then caravan's the last. First aid still works. Yes, it replenishes health as part of the skill as long as you have vigor. Exactly. Yeah, it makes the dungeons harder. Exactly. So we're basically good to go, right? I need food as well, so I'll have to bring a plate with me or 2. Bring that. I'll put one of them in the backpack, and the other one I'll just carry. Let's see this one. I think I'm more or less ready to go. I need a little bit more money than that because I'm gonna have like 1 empty purse. So do this. Move that over. Have an empty purse. I'm gonna merge this here. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. Now, if it happens to be that we're gonna be like a miasma, I can just come back here and get things to help me with the miasma. If it's not miasma and we're locked in, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna rest until we have to use it at night. Good. All right, it is raining outside. Where's my water skin at? Am I missing a water skin? I think I'm missing a water. Oh, and a crowbar? Pack the lancet? Yeah, they're drop only. I need to move this over. Move one of those over. Reorganize again. So we need water skin. So lancet. 16 out of 20. Get that repaired real quick. Put the lancet in my backpack. I can't? Okay, that's fine. I need... Where's the crowbar at? There. Get that repaired too. Where's Leaf at? Help me with training. Precision. I'm gonna leave her buff alone. Hell, she might not even be able to sell the buff yet. Do that. Got 1 purse, which I don't need on me right away. I'll figure out how to put that off. What else do we need? Food. All right, and one last thing we gotta do. We're gonna use this. Drink from here. And now we have the clear vision bonus. Oh, a lot of accuracy off of that. Very nice. 115 from our weapon. That's so good. Okay. Now I could probably switch off to do a different buff off of leaf. I think we're good, chat. You guys see anything else that we need? Yeah, 7 days now. And water? Yee, 7 days now. 7 days. What's 7 days? In my opinion, for the caravan upgrades, just focus on the communication tree first. Get the chicken nest for the eggs and the spice box if you're into cooking, and then the altar valve for the buffs. The other upgrades can wait since their cost to benefit ratio isn't that great. I don't know. I always just get a couple of buffs off, or a couple of things unlocked, and then I never touch the communication one. I'm new here, so I'll just watch and learn. All right, well, cowboy. Is it cowboy, please? With a K? I bet. Water. Great, water skin. Water skin. I was like, there's something I'm missing here. I don't know where I put it though. Aha. Well, cowboy plays, we're gonna be doing a tier 5 undead dungeon. This is like the end game content in the current state of the game. But yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy. All right, we got our buffs. Let's get out of here. If it ends up being anything other than locked in, or like, sorry, if it's miasma, we will we'll figure it out. And I leveled up again. Vitality, 2 more level ups. I'll have my vitality maxed out. Well, as high as it can get. This other passive skill, I don't know where to put it. Do I go down and try to decrease crit resistances? That's pointless. Or do I just go for, let me go for the crit. Give me a little bit more. We're gonna go insane. Oh my goodness. That's not terrible. This is the tier 5, right? That's really not that bad right off the bat. Here, slow the speed back down to 1. We're not locked in. I'm guessing they have, it's the one where they're gonna get raised from the dead. Brand new follower, Elchi44. Thank you so much for following. I probably messed your name up and I apologize, but welcome on in. So these guys aren't terrible. Yep, gonna get a debuff there. Not a big deal. Brand new cowboy plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm thinking, chat, I probably should have grabbed the chalice to remove the pain stacks. Is this really a tier 5? This has got to be the easiest tier 5 entrance I have ever seen in my entire Stoneshardian history. Huh. We're gonna go insane. Question: how are you moving so fast? We're using cheat engines. Yeah, speed hack from cheat engine. Mythic's got you. Magic mastery. So each point of damage taken grows your resistances. Yes, I already got that one. If you were asking if I haven't, I already had it. Had it a while back. What's our pain growing up to? Oh, 20%'s not terrible. We just gotta find out where the next few enemies are located. What is up with this dungeon? Is stupid, got stupid easy enemies. I got this bone crit on me, right? I got my sadism. Okay, sadism is there. Why do I only have... Right. That doesn't explain why I'm low on HP.
Is it because of this? Probably that debuff. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, here we go. Five turns. That's hilarious. Okay, back to what I was doing. Open. Toss everything away, then the backpack away. Put this on, and now I have room for a smoke bomb. More healing salve. Haven't used this just yet. Healing salve. Another bandage. Should I use a Paragoric right now? Where's the... Here, let me offload that one and get a better one. There we go. And then another bandage somewhere. Bandage. I'm gonna go ahead and use a use this right now. And then... God, there's so much stuff I gotta have. I don't need this at the moment. Let's see here. Oh, I already have it. I was looking for the bloodletting lancet. Is that all the bandages I got? I know it's hard to see everything, but okay. Only a couple bandages. Fair enough. The crit chain? Are you sure it's tier 5 and not tier 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Pretty sure. For undead dungeon, it gets way easier once you unlock that seal of reflection. Most of the spells and debuffs. Yeah. Very fair. Yeah, this is silly, dude. It's like the easiest undead dungeon I think I've ever had. This is wild. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. Just keep going. Well, at least we got him to waste that skill already. Super easy. Did they notice me? Yeah, they did notice. Maybe. Yeah, I probably should have brought that cleansing chalice with me. Yeah, it's all good. We'll figure it out. That's no good. He's an axe wielder, right? Not good! Missed. Shit. I forget about that skill. What does it do again? First strike or shot. The first turn used.
Does no damage, obviously. Now he's dead. Can't rest up. That's the only issue I'm having right now is I can't rest. Because of the sadism buff. Same dude as last time. But if I play my cards right, hold him by himself. There we go. Got fruited, so no frenzy. Crit chance 15%, crit efficiency higher. Are you gonna use it? I'm waiting patiently, bro. He did. May as well rest. Now we can start healing up naturally. I've seen tier 4 dungeon entrance harder than this with the 3 mature. I know, right? I ain't never, dude. I ain't never seen it so easy. It's so stupid. With those flesh zombies that detonate. Yo, they're ancient gas? Where are the ancient gas? Yeah. Does Arna get better sadism? She does not. So with her, you almost have to keep your morale and sanity at 100% all the time. At least I hadn't noticed when because I was dipping down, unfortunately. I didn't see her stuff dip or increase. Let's go this way. Try to avoid the entrance way. Holy, okay, well, there's that guy. I might have screwed up. And an axe wielder? Son of a gun, bro. Sadism back. Oh no. That didn't turn out as the way I wanted it. Oh, we're sadism. I can't recover. What's this at? 12? Here's what I'm gonna do. I have another pain med I could take, but I'm gonna go what I'm gonna do. If I stop hitting buttons. Surgeons. Okay. I'm gonna head upstairs. I'm gonna drop this one. We're gonna head upstairs. We're gonna grab the surgeon's toolkit I left on the ground. Now I'm not gonna go through this whole dungeon. I think it's pointless. I don't need the money for it. So we're gonna get to the boss chambers. We're gonna clear the boss chambers, be done with it. We gotta keep our sanity or morale high. So smoke bomb, we're gonna need it. Vivifying, why not? Another surgeon's toolkits. Healing salve. Eat the omelet, toss the omelet, grab the other omelet. I don't think there's anything else I need. Okay. Can I merge something? Yeah, I can right here. Merged. I'm gonna take the, not the Paragork, the Elven Ice one. Can also use that to help me decrease pain a little bit. Yeah, you would think that it should just say if the perk, you would think it would say in the perk if it did, but would it be cool if you can get Megalomania or something? Dude, the Megalomania one would be, it does, you know, the pet doggo? I bet. Be right back. Oh, my bad. All right, fat boy, come on! Oh my god! Oh, he's so fat. Yeah, I like that. Fat boy. The chat told me to pet that fat puppy dog. You good? You good, fat boy? Huh? You don't want to give me kisses? All right, go get. I'm already over. All right, Pupper Dog has been petted. All right, where we at? What are we doing? We were gonna go south, but I'm already made my way this way. Actually, this is a dead end. Bro, he's something else. He's a good looking dog. My first tier 4 dungeon is done. Only died twice. That's not bad. Not bad. On the same bow build. After half a dozen playthroughs, I can say surviving in Stoneshard isn't that hard. You just need to know which enemies are dangerous at low levels and prep properly. That's fair. And the moment you start learning what, because there's certain enemies out there we know are difficult for a lot of builds, and then there are other builds out there where it's not difficult for those enemies, but now the other ones are harder. I've had that happen before. Can I hit him? I can indeed. Now this might be the time when shit is gonna be really rough. So we got that dude, which I might not be able to hit. I hit him. Nice. But I have a feeling that one's dead. Ah, what? Click him, please. Yeah, whatever. Nice hits. This guy's barely doing any unholy damage to us. The most he could do is put me in pain. Nice. So healing salves with sadism's kind of king. That and like, I mean, these are good, but like they just rack up so much pain. Two archers. Get them together. This guy's gonna block it. Yeah, kind of figured as much. good news is I got this skill, wherever it was. Applies their target with -10 block power recovery. So that's good. We just gotta keep going and nailing him with this. There we go. Now back to the pain meds. We're up to 42 pain. I can deal with 42. There we are. It's another one dead. Are you insane on purpose? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, still Derwin, level 23 full bow, full bow. Going to reach level 30. Get the 11-3. Yeah, I can't even talk. Get 11 free skill points, and then reload to get a lot more of those complete skill trees. Yes, yes, he is. So this has got a lot of question marks over here, chat. Another swords wielder. I honestly don't know what debuff is in here. He's already popped it? That's hilarious. 23. I have not been looting my bodkins. I should probably do that. If anything, I can loot all these. I want him to pop his second wind thing as quickly as I can. Why do you gotta be like this, bro? He's gonna hit us. Good counter. And fall back, fall back. Dead. 38 pain. Another archer. This is honestly probably the easiest. Oh, here we go. Masochism. Okay, I guess I can rest up. Masochism does what again? Damage take is increased. Damage reflection. Big fat crit. Another big fat crit. Oh, he's got severely damaged limbs, meaning that he's got less accuracy by a lot. Now he did. He blew up. No enemies around him though, so he can't aggro more. Oh, boss chambers. Gotta be boss. I'm typing in a dark room after a long day, and I misclicked sometime. It's all good. All right, so we want to shout. We're too far away. Oh boy. That's pain right there. But we're gonna pull them back until it's better for us. The mace dude's gonna be the most important, but we have more crit efficiency now. I have to wait for that to come in. It says Shant, I think. Dead and dead. Dead and dead. What's this other enemy? Get his attention all the way back here. Xander's, what's happening? Good morning. Yep, that's me on YouTube as well. All right, awesome, Cowboy Plays. Appreciate that for the support on both sides. Love your gameplay. Would learn a lot from you. I think so. We're doing the passes only right now, so you can't really learn anything outside of just me whacking people in the face, but it's too much fun. Now we have sadism back, chat, and that's perfect. We replenished our HP. Who's all showing up to this little party of mine? Everybody? Alright, this is gonna be a thing that I'm gonna do. They're all skeletons, so they're not gonna... They're all skeletons. I just go with it. Go with the flow. Okay, we leveled up. It's more crit for our vigor, so now we should have more crit chance. 45% crit right now. Wait for some counters here. Megalomania? Oh, fuck. Good freaking double kill. Dead. What's the surgery at? 8? Should I use it right now or wait? Let's use the surgeon's toolkit here, then heal and heal. I can at least rest up. Pain, I may as well get it taken care of. That's 34. 34 is not too bad. Megalomania is no good. Who am I facing? Oh, he's not bad. He can't even resurrect anybody because I lured everybody away, and now he's gonna be dead. Like 2 hits, done. 68 agility, right? It's so good, but it's only in my head. Build looks strong. It's not bad. I mean, you know, if you call no pass or all passes a build, that's it. That one's done. So we got an ornate bow. We've got, oh, that's not too bad. I can get my, I don't really need it, but yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do here, chat, because like I guess we're done with this dungeon. I just move on to the one more dungeon and we're done for the day, and we're done with the run. Meme build is, it's not good, but it's fun to calculate sometimes. Okay, that's basically it here. What do I take? I'll leave it all behind. No, I'll take that. Take this. Take this. Oops. Streak and drop that off. Move this. Fantastic. I want this too. I got plenty of those. I can buy another one. There we go. That's it. I'm not doing anything else here, except for grabbing my my bodkin bolts. If we can clear tier 5s, it's viable to me. It's very right. I know we're taking our time. We're not trying to like dive too deeply into these dungeons. It's like a skinned pixel dungeon, but you need a high-end computer to run it. And also pay a fortune to test. Crown plus the bone cradle? I know, right? I don't know if that's gonna be a thing that we would do. I don't know. Seems a little hairy. I don't know if I would do that though. It's too much loss of like my crits. Leaf shapes. I don't know where my. I'll just grab everything that has a bolt on it. Figure it out later. There's that surgeon's toolkit. I left that one on the ground. Leaf shapes. Leaf shaped. Have they fixed it where the tier 5 dungeons reset? I think they have. I can now see your name, Shant Ohanian? Shant Ohanian. It's an interesting name, bro. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna clear this whole thing. I don't see the point in it. I want to get my backpack back. Yep, Armenian. What's Armenian? I feel stupid, honestly. I should probably know this. I'm a silly American. What can I say? I don't know. The Kardashians? Bro, I don't know anything about the Kardashians. Oh shoot. Ah! Whatever, keep it. I'll pretend to know so I don't look like a big dummy. Yep, Americans they're American. Well, I know the Kardashians, but do I know the Kardashians? No. Alright, what level are we? 28. And we have one more dungeon left. The wrong one. The Chapel of Holy Terror is the last dungeon, chat. I'm ready for this. And all we brought back with us was the unique and the crown. Left everything else behind. He's got. We need to wait on that one. So, come over here. Offload. Reorganize again. Get me 2,000 crown, and we are going to repair my gear. Did you kill the Minotaur? The Minotaur. The Manticore? Yes. Armenians are a sort of apple. Very sweet. And they are great for making vodka. Ooh, this was expensive. I could have made it cheaper, but I don't care. The Manticore? It's facts. What's the most annoying tier 4, tier 5 mini boss? The ghost one for tier 5. The ghost ones are a pain in the ass. If you can't hit them, terrible. Especially if you can buff everybody. The undead one can get you if you're not careful. The one that's like mass resurrects, he can be a pain again if you're not careful. We were careful this time around, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Usually any two-handed sword boss can be pretty bad. The corpse burner, I've never really had an issue with the corpse burner. I know how to handle him. It's easy enough. It's no different than handling any other build on this, where like if they get buffs off of their enemies, you just pull the enemies away from the boss, and it makes it stupid easy. Now this build has the damage for him. Okay, so we should be good. Let's just let's head out straight from here. Or do I rest up first and then head out? Because we'll be able to rest again after this. All right, let's go. Let's head out. Hit the road all the way north. This is the last dungeon today, bro. If we finish this, the build is done. That's it. Nothing more. And then we gotta, tomorrow morning, we have to come up with an idea for the next build. I will maybe even put a poll on YouTube of all the different weapon trees that I want to still put builds together for, and we'll try to we'll have you guys vote on that. I think that'd be a good idea. Oops. Collect water. Okay, since we gotta rest up. Ooh, what was that? Was that sheepy? Yeah, sheep with powers? Ha! What are you joking about? Corpse burner. Corpse burner is 2 hits. Go wand weaponry. Try the mage with electric and dagger bleed. I don't want to do daggers again. I've done, I will, but not, so the weapon trees I haven't done quite yet, in terms of like making a guide for them, would be swords, axes, maces. Technically speaking, I've done daggers pretty heavily, considering we needed Alda's dagger and buckler build, so technically that's off the table. Swords, axes, maces. We're doing spears currently. We already made one for ranged. Shields, whatever. I technically already made one for staves. It's just not posted yet, but it will be soonish, maybe this week. We've already done technically dual wielding dagger or dual wielding builds. Steven? Is that one? Am I reading that right? Thank you so much for the subscription. Whether it's YouTube or probably YouTube, right? But yeah, I've already technically done that. Team Tony! Alda, playable character? When? Bro. We'd be able to hunt trolls like right off the bat. But try a mage with electric and dagger bleed. Have you tried that? I have not tried... I have technically tried like electric with melee skills. Not since the 9.0 update, but back in the day. We would do dual wielding and mix in seal of power and electro and all that stuff. Gives us a hell of a lot of damage for our weapons. So for the tier 5 dungeon, you don't need a contract. No, not at all. It's an open-ended thing. It's like the end of the game. Test your build stuff out. Leo dual wielding axe. I'm not too sure yet. Mighty. Again. Oh yeah, I haven't done Geo either yet. Right on target Geo. Alda playable character. You said Alda instead of Hilda. Did I say? Oh my god. Alda and Hilda. It's too close together, Toady. From one immunity bought 6 dragon fruits. Level 26 got all of my items. All the items, cloth armor. So no need for money anymore. 91 immunity with 7 dragon fruits is really solid, actually. Oh, Geo is hard to play. Geo's not terrible. My thought with Geo is always go for low cooldown, so you can spam your Geo skills. I need more bodkins. Hopefully, Leaf's got some bodkins. What you got, Leaf? Hey, Leaf for the win! I ain't got no money. The grocery store had 7 of them. Holy cow. Fighting with bare hands challenge? No, that sounds terrible. You'd have to go all heavy on that. And even then, I don't think it would work. Maybe if you were all heavy, a little bit lower cooldown, and you're spamming kicks the whole time, you're just freaking kung fu kicking. Problem with Geo is getting it online. It's piss weak early. Yep. I won't disagree. Let me put this in. What? Here, let me toss you away, put you up. Toss you away, put you up, and I'll buy another. There we go. Okay, so now we should be technically ready. Do I need any more healing? I probably will open this up. All right, so what do we... Oh, so definitely going to need these. We've already repaired our gear. Now the same idea as last time. So we have like 3 smoke bombs up in there. Pain. I'm just gonna take this. If we're gonna go straight for the boss, I'm just gonna use this right away. Screw it. So leave that in there. Got that for healing. Gotta keep those active. Now we're gonna get bled a lot. I can almost guarantee it. Do I have a way of managing my bleeds? Let's move this away. Move these in. Merge. So I got, this is as many bandages as I have. That's it. I got a couple more. I'll put them up here just in case. Okay. Crowbar is already good. We've got smoke bombs. I'm gonna need a couple smoke right off the bat too. You guys just know we will. Yeah. Food. If we were in and out pretty quick, we won't need food. I was AFK. I went AFK to cook. Was that a tier 5 crypt we were doing? Did we finish it? Yeah, tier 5 crypt. Where was it? Way down here. This is the one we just finished. So we got done doing humans, tier 5. This is probably the easiest tier 5 crypt I've ever seen. And now we're going to do the tier 5 proselite. The tier 5 proselite, I'm freaking scared. I am terrified right now that it's just going to lock us in. And we got to fight a shit ton of guys, okay? So, absolutely terrified of this. Is the aristocrat doublet better because of the cooldown reduction? For which build? If you're looking for some cooldown, I would say yes, because it also has a lot of, I think the aristocrat doublet has counter too. So if you're looking for like a counter based build, it's great. Since the last fight, take and use every single potion. Since this is the last one, take the well, I can't if I'm using Paragoric. That's the only issue I would have. If I'm using this, I can't use it. Oh, and Steven Norman was the one that subscribed. Thank you so much, Steve. How was the Manticore fight? Was it... Dude, the Manticore... Toady. If I tell you it took less than 100 turns, would you believe me? Dude, it was so stupid. It was so good. Okay, so pain med, I gotta have this here. I better eat this while I have it. So I gotta since it's gonna be nighttime, that I gotta use the one buff, so I'm gonna do this. What? How did you kill the Manticore without any drill? I've done it in the past before they buffed the skeletons for the Manticore. I spent like an hour on the troll fight with my two-handed sword. Arna. It was so clumsy. I'll post the video, but if you guys get a chance, watch the VOD after the fact, and you'll see just how smoothly it went. I feel like this is taking too long if I don't speed the game up. There we go. Yeah, you'll have to think. It was today. It was today. Yes. Wait, do you have a video on YouTube on how to make money in Stoneshard? I have no cash at all. Not a money making guide. I'll give you some of what I do. If you want to make money, I don't know. The thing I do, honestly, is whenever you're doing contracts in the areas, try to negotiate for the contracts. And by the way, if you haven't already seen, I got a lot of guides on YouTube. Money making wasn't really one of them. But I have a 30 days of guides thing that you can like... Most of those 30 days of guides are like a minute, 3 minutes kind of long, right? But negotiating contracts down to a singular day is a really easy way to make extra cash when you're doing contracts, because you can get an extra 200, 300, 400 gold or so, depends on the contract level on that, which is nice. And then turning it into the outpost will get you extra gold if you don't need Bryn reputation. Otherwise, I would say probably turn it into a magistrate. Oh my god, thanks. I'll make sure. Yeah, do so if you haven't like checked it out before. Yeah, it's definitely helpful, I think. And it goes through a lot of different things. The 30 days of guides that I did was covering anything from very basic, stupid things to more, I guess, advanced things in the game. But nothing too crazy. Things that are just like, hey, if you didn't know, here's this. Also, like Sathian said, commodities are bad. Most commodities are going to gain you about 100 gold profit, right? So if you buy a commodity here, the oaken barrel, It's always gonna be 216 when you buy a barrel of beer here, and you can turn around and sell it for typically 330 on up. I've seen as high as like 380, maybe 400 if I was really, really lucky, but still about 380 at the highest. So it's about over 100 gold of profit. The mill, you can get, depending on how much you buy it for, you can get a couple hundred gold profit off of that. Same thing happens with like over here. You get commodities. There's wood here, there's coal, and you can turn around and sell those to carpenters and blacksmiths for extra cash. But yeah, it's basically what you gotta do. Yeah, so we're gonna rest or kind of rest up here in a second. We'll see if we get locked in. This is the one I'm worried about though. Between mage hunters, not mage hunters, what are those things called? Merc stalkers and the big bat boys. So we gotta rest up until 21. Okay, so we gotta drink up a little bit. Go ahead and grab some eggs. Take a look at my food. It's at 14. The first two, we're just gonna fry up some eggs, eat it. And then the other two, we'll cook it up, make it into an omelet. So move this over, fry meat omelet. Merge that. Put this in my backpack maybe. Backpack right there. Move a couple more over. Now here's the thing we're gonna do. So we're gonna come over here, or over here. There we go. So slide this over. Go ahead and use it. Gives us that buff. This one here, I'm gonna drink from it once. Okay. Move that back over. This back over. What's next? So, hunting nets wouldn't be a bad idea if I had the room for it. And one more thing. Can I make room? There we go. Do I have another? I do. Is it repaired? It did. Okay. Let me see if I can't buy a buff real quick. Mr. Leaf, do you have a buff for me? Help me with training. I don't think we need accuracy anymore, because we have that other buff. Hit strength instead. Strength will give us weapon damage, armor penetration, body part damage. That'd be pretty helpful against enemies without any armor. And now we can get her buff. No, we can't. Oh, why can't you do the thing with the buff? Oh, it hasn't been long enough. So we only have 3 buffs, 4 buffs. 4 buffs. I wonder how the devs haven't sent you a Stoneshard hat yet. Bro, that'd be dope as hell. I'd wear it every day. Go to Osbrook, barrels and wheat. Go to Osbrook, barrels, and get some wheat. Then Manshire is cider and wine. And go to Rotten Willow and move the caravan to the woodcutters. Then you can get some coal and some wood. Lastly, go to Denbray and you can get salt. Don't bother picking up the fodder, buying fodder, all the fodder in Osbrook, or pick up fodder, whatever. Get the commodities upgrade as quickly as possible. Not only will you make a profit, but you will gain reputation. With a higher reputation, you'll get even better prices. No need to move the caravan if you have Daryl. Just park the caravan south of the Rotten Willow and you will always be able to trade with all the places in the range. Yeah. I've got like 12 timber, 8 charcoal. When I do the 3 missions in the Rotten Willow. Holy, that's a lot of timber, bro. Okay, so we got our buffs. Everything's repaired. So as soon as we get in, we got to offload everything out of the backpack, grab our cloak. I think I'm ready to go, chat. It's north of here. Wish me luck. We're gonna need it. It's gonna be bad at the entranceway. I just have a bad feeling about this. If we're locked in, it's even worse. But we have a couple things for smoke. I might need to do a third smoke. Oh, and speaking of, use that. Let's pop inside. Not locked in, but blood hex. That's not great. And I don't have very many bandages. So lots of enemies up here in a very bad sort of position. Though I can focus on one side while the other has to move around, so that's not too bad. Well, let's go ahead and open. I'll grab this, offload the rest of it. Shit. Those are some fat crits. I don't think anybody else saw them dying. And a knockback. Ha! I'm a freaking sniper! Here comes Batman ×2. Good counter, baby. Let's go. Yeah, bandages are going to be really, really important. Otherwise, fantastic. Look at that, dude. Bro, you can check the condition of the dungeon has if you have the dungeon, if you are on the dungeon tile outside and you open your map. No kidding, you don't need the upgrade? You just gotta be next to it? No shite, bro. By the way, some debuffs on settlements should be cleared. So after you can buy, so some, by the way, some debuffs on settlements should be cleared so that after that you can buy them for a normal price, like the plague, kill vampires, for the nightmares, kill skellies. So you don't get a bad price, of course. Bro, Juki, I had no idea. Not what I meant. If you buy commodities while the settlement has a plague, then you should do the there you go. Yeah, exactly. You need to take care of the economy so the economy can take care of you. Yep, just need to be outside of the tile. No shite, bro. That's it. That's cool. I did not know that, Juki. That's actually really good information. How can this guy tongue be so sharp? That's what I want to know, man. Yeah, sure. You said everything nice. God dang. All right. Well, we're gonna look for the basement. Again, I don't want to be in here any longer than I need to be. Big crit. Another big crit. Pain train. Ah. I might be dead. Which one should I use? Woo! Okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I know most of you know this, but yeah, for the newer guys out there. Yeah, smoke bombs are OP. Yeah, like I said, we're not trying to clear the whole thing. I just want to free smoke, baby. Nice. I think I killed both of them. Got that sadism buff back. Piece of cloth. I'm gonna need to use that. Oh yeah, that's seen better days. Ooh. Dead. May as well loot a couple items along the way and see if I can't get some healing supplies. Oh no. Another smoke? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smoke so good. God dang. All right, I only have one smoke left. What was an wait? That was on a small oopsie. I'm just waiting for the damn Arcanist tree. Watching the news in the Discord every single day. I know, same here. I'm waiting for that. No big deal. Heal that off. No big deal. Heal that off. Ouch. I guess it's good. I got a lot of life drain. Down to 8. Still at 20. Oh no. Hello. How many of you? Should I? Dead and dead and dead. Well, it won't heal off naturally, will it? Give him to come to me. That's what happens when you mess around, bro. Off with your noggin. Sometimes it's shelves. Hey, a bandage. There's a room to the south. I wonder how many people will be in there. 3. I came down here for a reason. I was looking for some healing salve and some healing supplies in general, but I think I ended up biting off more than I want. So this is not gonna be the boss chamber area. And I feel like I'm going fast, and I am. It's not. I'm not sugarcoating it. I am going pretty fast here. He got that off because he was low enough on HP. Oh, we're back to sadism. What's in here? Nothing. Let's see. We got dudes up north. Get his attention by himself. Nice hit. With that bleed. Oh, he's dead. Is it just him? I believe it is. Nicely done. Okay, so we have herbal extract. That's gonna help us for some pain. I'm bleeding. Can I not bleed, please? Got an empty flask. Got a shelf. Please give me some more healing supplies. There's a shelf over here. No! I don't want to be bleeding! I have a feeling. Got the boss over here. Okay, now he's bleeding. Go back. There we go. Got him. No, don't rest. Shout. I'm bleeding. Got 3 bandages left, chat. Bro, I don't see anybody. I don't know where the boss is gonna be. Probably south of me? Bookcase empty. My man says praise God after he kills him. Okay, so the worm bear is up next. Shout, get its attention, maybe? Shit. This is so good. Get his attention too. Same idea. Now I'm guessing just the worm bear. Oh no! Oh no! No! Doesn't matter anyway, it's all done. There we go. Now we got more HP. That's a lot more HP. So not too bad. This is basically the build is more or less complete. We're at level 29. Last skill point goes into, well, this isn't the last skill point. I don't know where to put it though. I have no idea. Oh, right, intimidation. So get Warcry and toss Warcry away. Now I have megalomania. Now I'm falling asleep. Yeah. This is fun. Okay, so we got the Shield of Truth, and we got once per day, sates thirst, improves body part condition. That's basically it, chat. That is basically it. Use the last smoke bomb. Ah, never mind. Yeah, we didn't need no last smoke bomb. The Word Bearer is actually an easy boss. Especially when you lure all the enemies away and he can't use it to spawn more. Shield of what? Shield of the Truth Eternal Sun. Soak it in. Get move resistance, negative 16 dodge, 40 block chance, 40 block power, negative 20 block power recovery, crit avoidance, miracle chance, negative energy resto, negative skill energy cost, negative spell energy cost, and negative 5 cooldowns. This is the shield I would have liked to have on my shield build, but never got a chance to get it. It's a fat shield. That's it though. I'm just gonna basically end it here. The run's over with. Ended it with megalomania. I mean, what kind of state of mind are we in? Well, it must be in a pretty darn good state of mind, you know what I mean? All right, that is it though. I'm gonna save exit. Like I mentioned, I'll be posting to YouTube a poll on the next weapon tree we go into tomorrow. This is basically a paladin shield. Yeah, pretty much. Got the with the energy cost reduction, cooldown reduction, and was it magic power or some shit, or was it miracle? But as always, I always appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Had a shit ton of fun. We made this work. It was 7 magical miracle chance. Yeah. It is wild. It is a wild amount. Let me go over to YouTube, see who's over there. Hey Toad, are you still here, still streaming, brother? I don't know who's streaming on Twitch right now. Nobody is. Toadie. Toadster. Toadster, are you there? He might not be. He might be gone. He might be gone AFK. So I guess I might not raid nobody today. I don't know anybody to raid. But thank you for the GGs. Such a good day. Riku Clayton is doing some lightning stuff. I'll be on again later. All right, later. All right. Well, then I'll just raid somebody else. I don't know who Riku is. I'm gonna raid Riku. I'm in the path right now. That's fair. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid somebody. Looks like Riku's playing. I want to try to keep. I think it's English. Yeah, English. The other one's Russian, I think, or maybe Ukrainian. I don't know how to say that. But yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Riku Clayton. I just need to copy your name if you would be so kind. Twitch. Dashboard. Stream Madamaja, and then /raid. Riku. Have a good day, Toady. Yeah. Watching okmall in the bath is crazy. It suck. Clayton. Capital K. Clayton. There we go. I got a raid going. But yeah, absolutely. It was a blast today. We got the passives done, which I've been wanting to do, and then it allows me to start fresh tomorrow with a brand new build. So I'm excited for that. Like I said, I'll go through all the guides that I have, figure out kind of basically subtract all the builds that we've already done or with weapons that we've already used, and then move it on from there and have you all vote on it. So if you have not done so, go to the YouTube channel. For those of you that are in the Twitch side of things, check that out. Follow, subscribe, do the thing you gotta do. And when I post the poll, have you guys vote on it. The last poll I did was like 200-300 people voting on it. It was wild. Really good turnout with that. So I'm hoping for the same thing it's a lot shorter time frame, but hopefully you're getting something similar to that. But I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Take care. Have a good Sunday. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all take care. Bye. Right now. And like I said, we're still technically here because I just I gotta end the stream. So stop.